This a LP. 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 This a LP.
All right. What is going on, everybody? We are live for Ohio State Buckeyes at the Clemson Tigers in your All-State Sugar Bowl. What's going on, everybody? To appreciate those number changes, we are getting close to 10K. We are 190 subscribers away. Peter Piper Pizza says OBL. Chris J says, here we go, boys. Chris Strunk says, go Buckeyes. What's going on, David? What's going on, yo boy Logan 03? We are 6 more likes away from 100 likes. Yo Trox, how are you? Doing pretty good, Cardinals kid. If we can hit 100 or 10K, man, that'd be amazing. Hold on a second. I'll bring back the scoreboard real quick. We are about to get set to hit the kickoff here shortly. Hey, what's going on, Go Lions? What's going on, Thinking Amy? What's up, Zachary? What's going on, Dwayne Pugh? The Boys Kid 3.0. Jordan Brogan, Courtney Scott, Jeremiah Walker, Beast, Castle Lord, Shirley, Quentin. How's everybody doing today? Lazy Thumbs, Mark Banks. Yeah, it should be game time here very shortly. Yo, you watched the Georgia game? I actually missed it, but I heard all about it. I'm going to try to find some highlights on it. Thanks for the videos. Keep them coming. Appreciate that, the Blow Boys. What's going on, J.K. Welsh? Mr. Beck? Eric Fleming? Brad Duncan, how's it going? Jessica Drake? How's everybody doing? Okay, let's go Tigers. Hey, little kid, what's going on? Andre says Ohio State gonna win 45-38. Ooh. Noah White says, I sub for you, man. Hey, appreciate that, Noah White. Welcome to the family. Hey, appreciate that, Bill Still. What's going on, Chase? Where's the game? Cannot show the game due to copyright.
In this stream, we will not be showing the game due to copyright reasons. We do live reactions, game audio, and play-by-play. Thank you with that being said. Sit back and relax and rock with your boy.
Hey, got my beer too, brother. Got my beer too, says Mickey Joseph. Courtney Scott says, Ohio, let's go. Cody says, oh, got you. They're great one day. Buckeyes all the way. Bobby Zimmerman says, just subbed. I appreciate that. Appreciate that number change as well. JYR says, you can't show the positions. Jake Bishop, how's it going? Says, is there any way there's actually show the game? It is on ESPN. I'm sure if you could get like ESPN Plus, or if you could get, YouTube TV. YouTube TV is about like $65 and you'll have it there. It's actually really low compared to cable. What's going on, Hagjin? Says I subscribe. Welcome to the family. Since he had the game, Georgia made plays. Since the quarterback is nice. What's going on, NBA fan? Says, and as an OSU student, we losing. Whoa. Okay. That is a bold prediction. 16 Ohio players out. No way they win. Get a fire stick and break it. LOL. Robert Powell says, close game, winner by 3. I think so too. I think it's going to be a close game. Come 45-100. O'Sullivan says Clara. Badgers won a bowl game. Now it's time for Ohio State to represent the Big Ten. Nola is in the building, says 504 Fresh. Hey, Miss Johnson, how's it going? What's going on, Ty Cardwell? Miguel Mello, how's it going? West Branch Ball. Oliver Flake says Zach Wilson is better than Justin Fields. That is hashtag facts. All facts and nothing but the facts. Shout out to you, Oliver. Absolutely. Thorough Clean Ink says hello from Florida. Shout out to you in Florida, Thorough. Appreciate you for being in the building. Courtney Scott says revenge game. We'll see who comes out on top. Ohio. That's why I think it's going to be a close game. I don't think it's going to be a blowout, even with 16 players, which is a lot. That is a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of missing players. Braden says, can we watch the game? It's on ESPN. That's the only way you could watch the game. YouTube does not allow it. There are channels that are getting shut down showing the game. Blackfire app on Fire Stick, free, LOL. Revenge game. This is only the third OSU Clemson game. Hey, what's going on, Xander? Says, what's good, y'all? What's up, Brad? Can't stand Ohio. Ashley says, with the mad face. Cody says OSU is better than Notre Dame. Oh, that's facts. I don't know what happened in Notre Dame. They just kind of fell off today. Griselda or Flashbush Zombies, says Miguel. What's going on, Javier? What's going on, Murphy? Says, good evening, everyone. Hopefully everybody is having a blessed and safe New Year's. What's going on, Skylar? Says, Ohio. Seth says, Ohio State shouldn't be playing. Miles Kelly, Notre Dame did not look good today. We want to see the game. Can't show the game, Ashley. It will be shut down. And I got too much stuff going on for me to show the game and get shit down. So I got Oregon, ISU tomorrow. Got Steelers, Browns, Cardinals, Rams, Washington, Philly. That is my weekend. So can't show the game. Can't do it. Won't do it. So, I mean, if you guys can get me to 100,000 subscribers and you guys can vouch for the NCAA to give me written consent, I'll show the game. As long as I have the piece of paper that says Troxa Sports Talk, you can show the game, I will show the game. And we got another person getting on the block list. Oops, hold on. Let me cue it up.
Finish him. Fatality. Flawless victory.
So Alvaro got on the block list. Chicken on Biscuit says, I'll buy you 100,000 nachos. Hey, nachos do sound good, though. I am not going to lie. Nachos do sound good. Brad says, how's your wife doing, bro? She's doing better today. Can you show highlights? I can't show highlights. Not on live stream. I think on videos I could, but not on live streams. Do you know how we can watch the game? It's on ESPN. You can either get a Fire Stick, get YouTube TV. There's multiple ways that you can watch the game. Chitlin sounds better. Hey, David, have you ever seen what is the Hamiltons? They made a little thing on Chitlins. It was hilarious. Did a little song on Chitlins. Who do you want to win? I am a University of Michigan fan. So don't kill me real quick, but I do kind of want OSU to win. But I think the money-wise, I think the NCAA is going to make sure that Clemson wins and have it Clemson, Alabama in the championship game. Do you mean Fire Stick TV made by Amazon? Yes. Michigan scared to play Ohio? Yeah, because we suck against Ohio. And hey, I'll even make sure everybody knows. And we suck against Ohio. Hashtag go blue though. Hey, I'm a Michigan fan and a Civil fan. I got the double doink. Move over, Chicago Bears. I got the double doink. I'm a Lions fan and a Michigan fan. How do you feel about Harbaugh? He got this coming up season. He has 2021. If he cannot make the playoffs, I want him fired. I appreciate him coming to his alma mater, but he has not done what he's supposed to do, and that is win a national title game or even make the playoffs. He's supposed to come in here and beat Ohio State. He has not yet. Every single Ohio State game he's played in, he got his doors blew off of him with brute force. I mean, he's what? 0 a million against him? I mean, Ohio State has Michigan's number. And I mean, shout out to Ohio State. They know what's at stake. They know they have to beat Michigan State. They know they have to beat Michigan. And they know to take care of what's supposed to be done, and that's win football games. They do what they're supposed to do. Oh, absolutely. Gabrielle says Ohio State had great coaching. Absolutely. That is facts.
Pandemonium of last year's
All
championship
right, here
game.
we go.
There were 77,000 to watch LSU beat Clemson.
They are starting to take the field.
So much
5 conference titles for Ohio State, 6 for Clemson. Appearances in the playoffs, 4 for Ohio State and 6 for Clemson.
4-0 is the all-time series.
And Clemson is about to take the field
in the postseason.
6 straight appearance, 4-1 record in the semifinals by Clemson.
Seeming coming into this game than Dabo Sweeney was in our meeting.
Well, he definitely gave that off when we sat down with him on the Zoom. He was pretty laid back, and I think it's because he's used to bringing his team into this
go
game.
Buckeyes.
We'll see. I think Ohio State
But
has
that's the one thing about me, though. Yeah, I'm a Michigan fan, but I'm not biased. I know when we suck and when we don't.
Well, the early part of the game and last year's
and I'm not
meeting
afraid to
was
say
dominated by
that.
Ohio State.
My Michigan
and not
squad
until
sucks.
Lawrence got hit in the head by Sean
we got
Wade
a good
on that
recruiting
targeting.
class coming in,
Did
but
the game turn
until you
around?
play the games and
Clemson
actually
with
go
the
out there and
game-winning
beat
touchdown
these
in the final
teams,
couple of minutes.
you are what you are.
So many new faces on both sides tonight, but that man is familiar. Travis Etienne back
As
in
long
his
as
home state
I'm happy
of
as long as we have a
Louisiana,
better
hoping for
recruiting class
the
than
family's
Michigan
first win of the
State.
Superdome. Well, it was a bizarre season, of course. Clemson out of the gate.
Oops, I do have to mute it for copyright music real quick. 16 says, O-H. I'm an LSU fan, and we suck this year. Well, that's because you guys lost a lot of talent. You guys lost a lot of talent. Joe Burrow, a bunch of offensive players, a bunch of defensive players. I mean, you guys lost a lot via the draft. You guys will be back. LSU will be back.
Playoff time is the time to finish the race.
Here's Ohio
How does your
State
team get off on the
Buckeyes
right
head
foot
coach.
to start this game?
Well, it's going to take the whole 60 minutes. We know that. We want to start fast, but we also know it's going to, take these guys out. It's going to take everything we got for 60 minutes. So we'll take it one play at a time, regroup at halftime, and look to finish the race.
All right, thanks for your time,
All right,
Coach.
thanks.
Chris?
All right, here we go.
Ryan Day saying his message to the team is pretty similar.
All right, Trevor
to last
Lawrence and the
year's, Kirk.
captains are
Make
taking
them
the
feel
field.
Our strength, make them feel our violence, an aggressive approach he promises again tonight.
Ohio State has a lot of confidence
And the
in the
captains
players
for
on their team.
Ohio
and they
State
feel
is taking
very
the field as
disrespected,
well.
and they want to challenge
Hold on one
Clemson.
quick second.
It was an SEC officiating crew involved in controversy a year ago. The Big 12 in charge tonight. And David Alvarez now for the coin toss.
Gentlemen, congratulations on your success in this unique and very challenging season. Welcome to the All-State Sugar Bowl and the college football playoff semifinal game. Ohio State, you're the visitors. You're going to be calling the toss. Here's the coin we'll be using. The All-State Sugar Bowl logo is heads, and the logo with both of the teams' logos is tails. What is your call?
The logos.
The logos you called tails. It is tails. You've won the toss.
All right.
Defer. Ohio State is
All right, Ohio State's going to kick off to Clemson. So Ohio State takes the ball first.
Over there, please.
Or I'm sorry, takes the ball first in the second half.
First half. Have a great game.
So Clemson's ball first.
Well said by David Alvarez. The journey
gonna see
here
Trevor
so
Lawrence.
challenging mentally and physically for all these guys involved, and now they get a reward. To Tom Rinaldi with Dabo Sweeney.
Chris, thank you very much. Dabo, we've talked all week about Tony Elliott's absence as the primary play caller. What role will you have in calling the plays from down here on the field as you foresee it?
Same role I've always had. The exact same. Always called a lot of them. Worked, collaborated with Tony. Just be me and Street now.
You say it's not who we play, it's how we play. How do you need to play best and earliest here, Dabo, for success?
Well, again, we just need to be who we are and need to get off to a good start, take care of the football, and set the tone in the trenches.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Brandon Streeter,
Hey,
we referred
appreciate
to.
that,
He moved
Pamela,
upstairs to the booth.
with
He's
the
quarterback
$10
coach. He's been
super
involved in
sticker.
the game planning for
Says,
years.
"Thank
But Tony
you,
Elliott, Kirk,
appreciate
such
you, Pamela."
an outstanding, rhythmic, instinctive play caller. Dabo, as he said, will be very involved tonight.
Yeah, Dabo will be involved, and he is always involved as a head coach and an offensive guy. But Tony Elliott, Jeff Scott was there for a long time alongside, and Tony Elliott has emerged as one of the top play callers in the country, and just as you say, great rhythm with Trevor Lawrence. It'll be interesting. I mean, Brandon Streeter, the quarterback coach, knows how to call plays. He's done it in his past at Liberty and Richmond, but this is semifinal national championship game against Ohio State, and it'll be fun to watch how that plays out throughout the game.
Ohio State's offense will have to wait, and the defense will take the field against Trevor Lawrence. The Buckeyes have struggled defending the pass some this year, and we'll see if Lawrence company go right after
here we go.
that suspect secondary. Blake Caulfield to boot it away. He'll try to kick it high, usually to the left corner, and Travis Etienne in the really big games gets a chance his kickoff return back in his home state. The intensity undiminished despite the weirdness of just 3,000 in this world-famous building. The tie to await the winner. Here we go. Clemson, Ohio
All right,
State
here we go.
one more time in the
Ohio
semifinal.
State set to kick.
And Etienne
Kick is up
from the 4.
They got it to the 10, 15,
Straight up the field
and
straight
down at
into
the
the coverage
13-yard
team.
line.
Flying down
Travis
the field
Etienne.
to make the stop was Marcus Williamson.
All right, do have to mute it for copywritten music. All right, ball's going to be at the 18-yard line. Trevor Lawrence, 1st and 10.
The first play is a pop pass to Amari
Got a pop
Rodgers, and
pass,
he gets the
and
corner.
that is
Stiff
a
arm
yard
in the
short
face
of a
Warner.
first down.
And a nice pickup on
Sorry.
first down. Kirk, here's the Chick-fil-A impact player.
2 yards short of
Tigers have the
first
football.
down.
Well, they're going to try to get the ball to the outside, and they have the speed to do it.
That was
You just
Amari
saw
Rodgers.
Amari Rodgers, Travis Etienne. We talked about him in the open. They'll find different ways to get him the ball. Haskell Garrett, 92. Keep an eye on him. He has to be dominant in the inside.
Tell you what, Sean
And then
Wade's a beast.
You know, he's played
I like
in the
Sean
past
Wade.
in that nickel spot, at that slot corner. Now he's playing out to the field.
All right,
He'll
here we
have to
go.
be on point tonight as well.
That's a first down. Travis
And on the run,
Etienne.
Etienne makes the catch, and it's quick first down. We'll see if the Tigers ratchet the tempo.
You know, last couple plays, just early part of this game, you're just
What's up,
feeling
Pizza
that Ohio
Queen?
State's going to have to be able to play on the perimeter. Clemson, I think, feels based on the
All
film
right, here we
study
go.
that they
First
can get the
and
ball
10.
on the outside and with quick runs and quick
Ball
passes
is
out
at the
on the edge.
37-yard line.
Lawrence gets it out of
Lawrence
the
got it to Etienne. That's a first down across midfield.
Such a dangerous
And that is
weapon as a
near
receiver
the 30.
this season. And he's into Ohio State territory.
Well, Galloway, the tight end, does almost
Sorry,
a good
near
job
the
of
35.
screening
That's going to be
Tuck
down at the
Moreland. It
37-yard
prevents him
line.
from getting out into coverage. Again, this is a matchup that Ohio State's worked on
Travis
12 days.
Etienne.
Etienne out of the backfield, matched up against linebackers.
He is on the
Made
sideline.
it tougher on Borland because he couldn't get out there in time.
All right, here we
because
go.
of that
That's a
screen.
toss.
26-yard gain. Now Lynn J. Dixon spelling
Dixon
Etienne,
out of
takes the
bounds.
pitch,
Good gain
and is
on that
knocked out
play.
by 7 Banks. But again, a pretty decent chunk on first down. Got about 5.
Have you figured out how Clemson's going to attack Ohio State? I mean, we've seen 4 or 5 plays. They're all on the outside. They're all out on the edge, an area that Ohio State has had a tough time against most teams they've played this year in defending.
Rodgers in motion again.
There you go. Trevor Lawrence hit as he throws. That's
over the middle.
incomplete.
That was Warner on the blitz. And it's third down.
Well, this is a good job of getting pressure on him. They can't get it with the front 4, so instead, off to the left, Pete Warner is able to get there just in time before he throws that football in a glance route to Cornell Powell. Warner timed that
All right,
up
here we go.
perfectly
Third
to be able
down
to
and
get the
5.
pressure. And that's going to be a key tonight against Lawrence.
Pete Warner has 168 tackles, 16 tackles for a loss.
From the front.
Etienne back in on third down. Buckeyes have been outstanding.
Etienne switches
department,
sides.
allowing
Trevor
only
Lawrence,
34% this year.
big time
They bring
down.
pressure. And
Lawrence
off the
airs
back
it
foot,
out,
lost it
and that's
downfield,
caught.
And the catch is
Ball
made
is
by
at
Cornell
the
Powell.
5.
Using
Powell
that big frame
with a
first and
big
goal,
time first
Tigers.
down.
He's one-on-one against 7 Banks. He's in phase, really good coverage, does a good job adjusting back to the ball. 7 Banks never really saw the ball, which allowed Powell with a slight push there, and then he comes
Gotta keep
back
your eye
and
on
makes
your
the
ball
play on the
and your
football.
man.
Number
Banks
one.
had
Here's first
really
and
good
goal
coverage. It's just with the ball
at the
underthrown to
5-yard
the
line.
outside, he just not able
Clemson
to adjust.
gives it to Etienne.
On the handoff, hustles
Etienne
down to
at the 2.
A big third down conversion for Trevor Lawrence and the Tigers to keep this drive alive. There's the push, gets away with it, and I think that the fact that Banks never locates the football
All right,
had
here
a
we
lot
go.
to
Second
do
down
with why
and
you didn't see
goal.
a pass interference call there from the offensive pushing off.
Banks, one of the many first-year starters in this Buckeye defense. Big shoes to fill in the secondary.
All right, here we go.
Second and goal.
And that's Trevor
keeps it,
Lawrence.
tries to get the edge. Chased
And
by
Trevor
Brown,
Lawrence.
got it.
And that's a
Tigers.
touchdown.
On the opening possession.
Trevor
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
2 yards in 8 plays to draw first blood.
The zone read with
Trevor Lawrence
You
scores
see
that
this a lot
2-yard
from this offense. You got
touchdown.
to respect Etienne in the middle, and then it's a foot race. Browning trying to get out there, Cooper trying to get out there, Amari Rodgers with an outstanding block on Wade to allow it to free it up to the corner for Lawrence to be able to get in for that touchdown.
8th rushing touchdown this season. The bigger the game, the more Trevor runs it. It's been a fixture in Clemson's
All right, here
offense
we
in
go.
recent years.
Here comes the extra point.
Championship phase
8
means
plays,
the QB is
82
gonna
yards, 2
carry
minutes
part
and
of the
50
rushing load.
seconds.
How about the AT&T 5G
12-10
pylon
to
cam
play.
getting the shot there early
6-0.
from Trevor Lawrence.
B.T. Potter. The 59th.
All right, here comes the extra
PAT
point, and
kick
it's
by
good.
this prolific Clemson offense
It's
this
7-0.
season. All right, Justin Fields. Then Ohio.
All right, do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. FLM Sports? Says go Steelers. You already know, brother. High five for all the Tiger fans. Any high fives back? Absolutely. High five, brother. I wish Detroit Lions had the #1 overall pick because I would love Trevor Lawrence on the Lions. What's up, Kendall? Meme DeLorean, what's going on? Clemson is going to win big, says Castle Lord. Arnold says, wait, why can't you show the game? That is copyright.
In this stream, we will not be showing the game due to copyright reasons. We do live reactions, game audio, and play-by-play. Thank you. With that being said, sit back and relax and rock with your boy!
Hey, eventually, hopefully, Bud Light can sponsor your boy. What's going on, Mr. Watuga71 says, preach for the audio, though. Oh, preach for the audio, though? Hey, appreciate that for coming out. Yeah, that's the best I can do. I wish I could show the game, like I said. Maybe at 100,000 subscribers, the NCAA could say, you know what, Trucks of Sports Talk, here's written consent. But I can't because they haven't gave me that piece of paper that says I can. And, so hopefully one day, but until then, I got to do it this way. Imagine Lawrence and McCaffrey on the same. Ooh, that would be lethal. Meme DeLorean. Christian McCaffrey and Trevor Lawrence, that would be crazy. What's going on, Dwayne Boatwright? How's it going, brother? Pitbull is the best dog breed. Oh, absolutely. I love pit bulls. Hey, appreciate that, Jeffrey. Yeah, she wanted to be a part of Dad's stream, so I let her record some audio messages. Okay, if we're going to have... I think these are all from the last stream. That is all from the last stream. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Ball's going to be at the 25-yard line. Let's see what Justin Fields is about to do. They have some copywritten music right now, so I have not resumed the audio yet. Give me a couple seconds as soon as they show maybe this play. They're showing the 2019 semifinals of last year with Justin Fields.
He threw 2 in that
all
game,
right,
only
we
had
are
1
back.
last
First
season.
and 10.
Really anxious to see how he starts. Wouldn't be surprised if Ryan Day doesn't go to even more
all right,
tempo
here we
to
go.
just try to get him into a rhythm
Justin
here early.
Fields hands it off.
Trey Sermon.
And that's no gain on that play.
25-year-old single-game
It's going to be
rushing record
second
with
down and
331
10
against the Wildcats.
But the
hey,
Clemson
appreciate
Brent
that,
Venables
Andrew Sweeby.
Expecting Sermon and even
with
Fields
that $4.99
to run. They're
super
loaded
chat.
up at the line of scrimmage. Brent Venables, one of the more active defensive coordinators as far as his scheme. Loves to give a lot of looks. Loves to challenge the offensive line and the communication as well as the quarterback.
The sophomore Matthew Jones is in for the starting left guard Harry
All right, here
Miller.
we go.
He's
Second
not available
and
tonight.
9.
See if that plays a role. Sermon's got it again, and he bolts up
And
the
he
middle.
got a
quick
good
burst
gain
to get
on that
within a couple of
play.
yards of the
Gonna be
first
2
down
yards
marker.
short of a
Skalski
first
and
down.
Sanders combined on the stop, and the Chick-fil-A impact players win Ohio
That is
State.
Trey
As of the
Sherman.
ball, Skalski is one of them, Kirk.
Yeah, and Trey Sermon, of course, 331 yards last week in the Big Ten championship.
Olave
Olave is back. He missed that game.
Is definitely
we talked
an
about how
impact
important
player.
he is to Fields and his rhythm. Skalski is
Skolasky
incredible.
and
The leader
Charleston
of that front, the leader of the entire
are your
defense,
impact
the
players for
extension from
Clemson.
Brent Venables. And
Also with
Charleston steps
Sherman
in
on
that
offense
role
for
of Nolan Turner. He's played a lot of ball.
the
In fact, he's
Buckeyes.
third on the team in tackles. They've played a lot of different people on the
All right,
back
third
end.
down and
18
2.
will be in for Turner here early.
And Ohio
Ryan Day
State's
calling
going to
a
take their
timeout.
first
He, of course, is
timeout.
the play caller, and we'll see what Ohio State decides to do on 3rd and 2. Quick timeout here. 7-zip Tigers.
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Shout out to all the number changes. We are 20 away from 9,900 subscribers, closing in on the illustrious 10K. Do appreciate all of you, all the 2,000 in the building, almost 2,100. We do this all season long. I will be live for Oregon, Iowa State tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we got the Steelers, Browns, Cardinals, Rams, Washington, Philly. During the week, Monday through Friday, I'll be live for some NBA basketball. I will also be live for all the playoff games in the National Football League. That Monday of next week, I'll be live for the college football national title game, 11th. And then we'll be bringing in some UFC, some boxing. We got a whole lot of things coming in this month, so you definitely don't want to miss out. We're going to have a whole lot of fun. Hey, appreciate that number change. We are 110 away from 10K. Hey, what's going on, Ty Walker? Jay Mettis says Falcons. Clem versus Alabama says Tommy Scott. Hey, what's going on? The coach plays. Hey, I appreciate that. We are 100 away from 10K. We didn't start 2021 off to a good start. You guys, if you guys were there yesterday during my basketball stream for the Phoenix Suns, you guys kind of know what went on. Had some bad news. With my aunt-in-law, she is about to pass. And found that out just prior to midnight. And so hopefully with 10K, kind of get us, in a better spirit. But we're going to grind. That's what we do here on Trucks of Sports Talk.
And Skalski, who again is
all right,
in charge.
here we go. We are back. Big time
Spector
3rd and 2. 10:54 to play. Ohio State with the ball at the 33-yard line.
2 tight ends, Farrell and Ruckert in the game. It's Fields
and Justin Fields takes off, gains about a yard.
Ball came out.
Ball came out, recovered by Ohio State.
And it's a 3-and-out.
It's going to bring down 4th down.
Really good job by the linebackers.
What's going on, Scottish
Spector.
Mom?
Watch Spector work around the block by
Deficit?
Ruckert and then puts his head right on the football. Football is out, but Jeremy Ruckert sees it, and he missed the block, but he's able to get down and get that football before Skalski can get to it.
Yeah, bad news is he missed the block, and they're excellent blocking tight ends, but at least he prevented the turnover.
Boy, both those linebackers showing instincts on that play and quickness getting around those blocks.
So the aggressive running game that day promised not effective in the opening possession. Drew Chrisman drives the punt, and it'll take a nice bounce, and can they stop it? No signal yet. They're going to confer on the goal line to see if it crossed, and it is going to be ruled a touchback. So just unable to down the ball.
All right. Looks like it's going to be at the 25-yard line. The 20-yard line following that touchback. Definitely shout out to the Coach Plays. That is my brother in the building.
To make that play.
Remember, early going for Clemson. Most of these plays scripted. And then eventually you'll see Brandon Streeter start calling these plays off that script.
And that is no gain or tackle for a loss by
Tommy
Travis
Togiai,
Etienne.
Jonathan Cooper combining.
Yeah, and Togiai and Haskell Garrett and Cooper, if there's a strength of the Ohio State defense, remember, we've only seen this team play 6 games, and I think people talk about that's an advantage for them. I disagree. It's a disadvantage as far as developing continuity and depth on this side
Here
of
we
the
go.
ball.
Second down
but
and
if there is
8.
a strength, it's up front.
Throw back to the near side.
And that's incomplete.
Over the head of Powell. Rare misfire
Powell
from Lawrence.
couldn't
And
corral
third and
that.
eight.
Way too high for
Kerry
him.
Coombs bringing some pressure.
It's going to bring
We've
down
seen
third
that
down
a
and
few
8.
times. This time he brought Tough Borland and also
Hey,
the free
appreciate
safety,
that, Craig Allen.
Josh Proctor, to try to dial up pressure.
up,
They didn't
Thomas
necessarily
Warren?
get to Lawrence, but the tighter
What's up, Mike F?
coverage affected him in throwing
What's going on,
an
everybody
active
in the
throw out
chat?
there to
Appreciate
Cornell
y'all.
Powell.
Third
ETN
down
motions
and 8.
back in. Rogers is to the right, and Powell on back.
9:31 to play in the first quarter. Big time third down. Trevor Lawrence
Plenty of time.
airs it
Launches
out,
downfield.
and he
has the
had
tight
a
end,
guy
Davis
wide
Allen,
open.
Wide open.
That
He
was
slipped behind
Allen.
Coverage there, but overthrown.
Brings up
Fourth
fourth
down.
and
He was lost. You're all over it, Chris. He's lost in coverage. Watch Proctor
Hey,
way in the
appreciate
back
that, Guitar
near the
Man.
50-yard
Absolutely
line.
appreciate
He
you for
kinda
being
gets
out
lost.
here.
His eyes start to look up instead of looking back, and that's what Trevor Lawrence saw. He tried to go behind
We are
41
80
Proctor,
away
who
from
was out
10K.
of position.
I cannot
Good job
believe
of
that.
protection and giving Trevor Lawrence enough time to eventually find Allen.
Yeah,
Just
he was
unable to
wide
connect.
open.
Werner got there just in time.
All right, here
to
comes the
influence
punt.
The throw by the quarterback. Garrett
And we're
Wilson
going to have a return
from the
to the
21.
25 to the 30.
dances around.
And down at the
flags come in as he is
32,
stopped
there's a
at the
flag on the
33-yard
play.
line. So Ohio State's defense settles down and quickly gets the football back to Fields.
Hey, appreciate that, Robert
If
Thornton.
we see Sean Wade Kirk move back on Rodgers in
During
the
the
slot.
return, illegal block in the back, receiving team number 13, 10-yard penalty, first down, Ohio State.
Derrick
Timeout.
Johnson with the penalty, and that will spoil the field position. But
All right, do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. There's 9:11 to play in the first quarter. Ohio State with the football. Definitely appreciate that, Robert Thornton. Welcome to the Prospects. We are 70 away. 70 away from 10K. Oh, man. Hey, cheers to all of you. If you're underage, cheers to all of you. Shout out to that number change.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
What's going on, Chase? Kelly D on Patterson says, dang it. A lot of players opting out, says Liston. Hold on, am I behind on my chat too? Yes, I am. David, I am drinking a Bud Light. What's going on? Mariah Watson says, my name, please call it. Ferris the Fan says, I love Bud Light. Clemson winning out this year. And Mariah Watson says, yeah. United we stand. What's going on? Love your name. Says, stats don't lie. Trevor has something. He looks brittle, but he's tall and lanky. Absolutely, the coach plays. That is my brother, the coach plays. If you're not subscribed to him, definitely do so. It's a great channel over there. He does a lot of different things. So whatever you guys are into, he pretty much does it over there. Can we get him to 10K, says Ty Walker? We are 60 away. I cannot believe this. You guys are truly awesome, man. Drinking eggnog. Hey, put some Fireball with it. Put some Fireball in eggnog. Shout out to Dominic Pope. I know he'll laugh at that one.
Ohio State, that first
All
possession.
right, here we go. Hey, appreciate that, Dave McKnight. Welcome to the family.
Came up and they went 3 and out. Let's see what they do in this second possession.
Fields looking to throw for the first time.
All right, here we go.
Launches
That's
across
a
the middle,
first
and there
down.
It is Olave.
That's Olave.
Target makes the catch, first down to the 34.
Really good sign
Hey,
for Ohio
OJ
State fans.
Champ, what's
This is
going
such
on,
a
brother?
different throw for Justin Fields, working through his progressions. You know, last
Persona
week against
says,
Northwestern,
what's the
had a
points?
tendency to lock in on his primary and hold and hold.
What are you
and
talking
hold,
about? Are you talking
and
about like the
eventually get
spread
trouble.
points,
That
the
time he
string
worked through
points,
2 or even 3
or the
receivers
score?
until eventually
Is it 7-0?
came back to Olave on that throw.
Not too sure what the point spread is on the betting scale.
He had 18 catches in the 2 previous games. He was hot. Trying to bring pressure on Fields, looking to throw on first down, checks it down to Sermon.
And that's a first down across midfield to the 40, jumps, and near the 30. Huge first down by Ohio
But he sneaks out of
State.
the backfield and he checks it down. Nobody picks Sermon up. They brought Skowski on a blitz. Nice job by the offensive line picking him up. And now you got Trey Sermon out in
appreciate
space.
those number
much like
changes.
we talk about Travis Etienne.
We are 40 subscribers
nice.
away.
He did that in a Big Ten championship game. He's got elevation.
He tried it the first time and got tackled. The second time he just took it up a notch and got right over the defender. You're right.
All right, here we go. And that's a huge one to the 10, 5, and touchdown, Ohio State.
And Sermon still has
32-yard touchdown
left
run.
Side of the offensive line by Ohio State. Left tackle Thayer Munford. Matthew Jones is at left guard, 55. Clemson
What
struggling
a
to get lined up.
back-to-back
Ohio State
play
goes fast
by
after the
Sherman.
last play. Nobody there. The alley opens up on that stretch play. You can see Clemson not in position. Unlike them, not getting lined up. That cat and mouse game between Venables.
I'll tell you
waiting
what,
to get the
Ohio
call
State
in
always
right.
has some good
And
running
Ryan Day
backs.
saying we're going to challenge them with different ways to get the play
Here
in.
comes
That
the
time,
extra
caught
point.
Clemson napping out of position.
And we tied this
and was able to
bad
clinch
baby
them for a
up.
touchdown.
Tied at
such a
7
quiet
apiece.
start to the season for Trey Sermon, the grad.
All right, I do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Like a Patel says, feeds Sermon. Sermon is really committed into his or coming into his own. Absolutely. What's going on, Marty? Kevin? Jeff says, by far. Mike F says, go OSU. I don't know. Hey, Grid, do you still have a wrench? What's going on? Let's see if Kofi says I'm an Ohio State fan. JK Killer, I can't show the game. That is copyrighted. YouTube and ESPN will shut down my channel, so will the NCAA. So I cannot show the game. There's been a lot of people getting their channel shut down due to showing the game. So I can't do that. And this gives you a way to where you can at least listen in and enjoy the live play-by-plays. Oh, you're welcome, JK. Hey, Stray Sean, how's it going? Says go Bucks. What's going on, Dominic? Says people want to see the game, not you. And yeah, you can go. Clowns in the chat, they can go.
Finish him. Fatality. Flawless victory.
What's going on, Luke 720? Miriam Taylor says, I'm a Clemson fan. JT Bell says, I'm a live stream the Yep, got more clowns. And I'm gonna laugh when they shut your channel down and take it from you. Because YouTube will shut your channel down. Like completely ban you off the platform. 3 strikes, you're out. All right, here we go.
Brent Venables maybe waiting to the last second to get the call.
All right, we got a touchback. Ball's going to be placed at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, Brent likes to have the last word.
Hey,
likes
appreciate
to have the chess
that.
piece in his hand just before
Brittany
the snap.
with the $4.99 super chat.
Kirk last year early in the game when the Tigers were kind of caught on the back foot quite often defensively.
Yeah, and they'll adjust to that. I disagree with Brent Venables is waiting to steal signs. I think if you talk to him about it, he'll tell you he's waiting to make sure that you're not getting a look as to what he's doing. Who knows what the deal is?
We got 7:59 to play.
Ryan Day noticed something, got the call in to Justin Fields and went fast.
How do you get a wrench? You got to be 18 and over, and you got to be in the stream.
Did exactly what they needed to do.
You're a fan of speed chess. This is your kind of game tonight. So the Tigers back to work. Lawrence.
All right, here we go.
In the flat to Brady Galloway, and the tight end.
That's a first down
on the far side, but it's a first down, out near the 40.
And they brought him from the backside, almost showing that split zone like he's going to block. You see this all over college and pro football.
Hey, appreciate that,
Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Pick up where they're able to sneak him out.
We are 30 subscribers away from 10K. Shout out to the number change.
The defense just lost Galloway for a big game.
All right, here we go. First down and 10 at the 40.
Single touchdown catch last year.
Trevor Lawrence looking, throws, got a first down.
A strike to Rodgers, who takes a big hit from Werner. He gets
that was Rodgers with the first down.
I love his presence here in the pocket. He feels his pressure coming off to the left with a Hilliard blitz. Just kind of moves to the right. And I think Amari Rodgers has had as good a year of about any receiver outside of Devontae Smith in the country. Such a reliable receiver
first and 10.
for Trevor Lawrence in this system.
Ball is at the 44-yard line.
Receiving yards on the season.
That's Travis Etienne. And Etienne, gain of about a yard at best on forward progress.
That touchdown run has given the Ohio State sideline some serious life.
Borland with the tackle.
Borland on the tackle.
Borland makes the play, but give Sean Wade a lot of credit, along with Pete Warner, for getting outside. That's what they want to do. Set the edges against Travis Etienne and how elusive he can be. Force him back to the inside where you have linebackers
in the second
and safeties
round, I wouldn't mind the Detroit Lions picking him up.
To tough Borland.
Solidifying our corners.
6 yards in his first 3 carries.
With Okuda, Wade, and
touchdown drive.
Awarie.
They flip it to him again.
Here's Travis Etienne. Travis Etienne got a first down.
And it's another first down before
and that is near the 25.
Yeah, Ohio State knows that this is a concern. I like the eye candy. You bring Amari Rodgers, you fake it to him,
32.
freezes the backers, they get lost, Etienne sneaks out, nobody picks him up. So that had everything to do with the play call, everything to do with the design there. It's not just getting the ball out
that number
to
change.
Etienne
Welcome to the
because
family.
Of his talent. It's using Amari Rodgers as a decoy,
family members
baiting the
away
defense,
from
and then getting the ball
10K.
back to the outside.
Play action throw again. Rifle
and
far
that
side.
is
Frank Ladson, who's
Ladson got the first down.
To health now, makes the catch, and they are in rhythm again, this Tiger offense. Another first down.
Film study shows that Sean Wade likes to bail. He doesn't press off him, but when he does, typically he's
my brother Hollywood 80
giving you soft
is in
coverage.
the building.
And
How's
I
it
think
going,
Clemson
brother?
has seen a lot of that on film in the 6 games that Ohio State has played, and they feel that they can get underneath a Sean Wade anytime
second
they need
and 1.
Check it. They spotted about a half-yard short, so on second down.
And that's a first down to the 10. 5. Bulldoze Wade and down at the 3.
The junior from Butler, Georgia.
First down and goal by Dixon.
Really good block by Cade Stewart, the center, 62. Does a nice job of opening up, and then you can see that Dixon's got some physicality in his own right. You think about Etienne and how physical he can be, but Dixon also does a nice job of bouncing off of some would-be tacklers and getting that ball down deep into Ohio State territory inside the 5.
Etienne back in after Dixon sets him up first and goal.
Yeah, Clemson is playing a little bit more physical. Here's Travis Etienne for a touchdown. Travis Etienne.
And the Tigers are back on top.
3-yard touchdown run
in the first quarter.
A really good drive,
and it
there
is
for Clemson.
13-7.
The tempo giving Ohio State some fits, mixed up. We talked about Brandon Streeter and the job he could do as a play caller.
Pride 40, what's going
offensive
on?
staff led by Streeter tonight. Do a nice job here on this possession. 7 plays, 75 yards, under 3 minutes, attacking.
Hey,
very
what's going on,
aggressive.
Butcher's Blocking
That was a
Patriots
message
talk.
from Dabo Sweeney after what Ohio State did to Clemson last year. They wanted to come out fast and assert themselves and send a message.
All right, the
They've
kick
done
is
that here
away
early.
and good. Make that 14-7.
So far, look at the touchdown. This was pretty easy for Travis.
Yeah, right side of the offensive line.
5:01 to
if
play.
They can win up front
It is
against this
14-7.
Ohio State defensive line. It'll make
Ohio
it very, very
State
tough
is
for the
only down a
linebackers in the
touchdown
secondary
and
to
an
defend
extra
this
point.
offense. They've got to win up front at the point of attack. And
Tell you what,
Clemson
this
the
game is
credit. That time,
really
the
good.
offensive
Both
line
teams are
with the
playing
mixed
good.
play calling.
Clemson's
They
playing
won
a
that.
little bit more physical. But as I always tell you guys, for those of you that are in my streams all the time, you got to run that football. You got to stop that run. You got to play sound defense. And you have to also play disciplined football. Hey, David Adamski, shout out to the $5 super chat. Says, congrats on what's about to happen. I know you have worked extremely hard to achieve it. We are proud.
This famous building in their home
And those haters look like fools. Happy early 10K.
A big opportunity.
Appreciate
for him
that,
in this
David.
game.
And another milestone, another record. Shocked a lot
I
of people
almost
by
passed
coming
away
back for this
July
senior
5th,
season.
along with my family, in a bad rollover accident. Kept grinding, kept fighting,
P.T. Potter rarely allows
and we are
kickoffs to be
10
returned,
away from
and it's a
10,000
touchback.
subscribers. And it's all because of you, the people. So I'll be live for all 6 on Wild Card Weekend. I'll be doing all 13 NFL playoff games on the NFL playoffs, including the Super Bowl. I'll be live on Monday, the 11th, for the national title. Tomorrow we'll be live for Oregon ISU. And Sunday we'll be live for Steelers, Browns, Cardinals, Rams, Washington, Philly.
National championship games in college football.
All right, here we go.
Buckeyes, once
5:01 to
again, take
play.
over, down 7.
Ball's at the 25. And
Fields keeps it, and
that's
quickly
Fields.
diving forward
Got it
for
to
a
the
first
39.
down.
You better be aware of Justin Fields in the run game. You know, we've talked all week about what Trevor Lawrence can do. Watch him read to the
we
end.
hit
The end
10K.
collapses. And you better have somebody to be able to account for Justin Fields. He is a big man at 6'3", about 225 pounds, and he is fast. He is, you know, last week they went up against Ian Book in the ACC championship. Completely different set of challenges tonight against Justin Fields. Remember, when they played Fields last year, he had a knee brace on that left knee. He's healthy now with his legs.
You know, he had 13 rushing yards in that game. There's Sermon powering to the left. This is what Day had in mind. Pick up 8 on first down before Thornton stopped him.
Got to be really impressed with what Ohio State's doing up front. You know, the first series, it was just 3 kind of power runs. Clemson got him off the field. In the second series, they came back, opened it up, tried to attack a little bit more, throwing the ball. But they're at the end of the day, they want to be able to win the line of scrimmage and run the football with Trey Sermon and Justin Fields. Make you respect that.
See Josh Myers, Wyatt Davis, part of that interior line. Fields from the pocket, launches downfield, and a diving catch.
And that is Wilson at the 5-yard line.
Adjustment midair, Buckeyes at 1st and goal.
Well, Garrett Wilson can do this. He can get downfield. He has such tremendous ball skills. He against Kendrick
Hey,
one-on-one.
I appreciate that OGR with the $4.99 super chat.
Action. Move
Says,
the
congrats,
safety
my
to the
man.
middle.
Happy New
Creates
Year's.
the
Now
one-on-one
take shots.
opportunity. And how
Now
about
take
the
a shot,
accuracy
Grit
and the
says.
adjustment? Fields puts it up in the air.
Hey,
allows
I got one right
Wilson
here
to
for
adjust
Grid.
outside to the ball. Perfectly executed by Ohio State.
It's been a very accurate deep ball thrower this year, but that from Wilson was difficult, and he made it look
All right,
easy.
here we go.
On 1st and goal, Sermon
And
is
that's
wrapped up, hit
losing
immediately,
yards.
and dropped by the fine true
That
freshman
is
Miles
Sermon.
Murphy.
He misread this one. May have predetermined it. Maybe didn't have a good handle of the ball. But I thought he would have pulled this down. Murphy comes down. That's his read. Pull that if he takes the back. And now you got a chance to run. You got to run the ball there. That is a misread. One of the few mistakes we've seen early here by Justin Fields.
Tigers defense typically tough to score in the red zone, but this was a major factor in last year's
All right,
game.
here we
Ohio
go.
State
Second and
moved the
goal.
ball all over the place. Had to settle for
Big
3
time
red zone
drive
field goal attempts.
for the
Second and goal.
Ohio
back to
State
the 10. They shift
Buckeyes.
the tight ends to the right, and now a flag.
All right, there's
It's
a
a
flag.
false
False
start. They'll back them up to the
start.
15 now. The last thing you need against the Venables defense
False
down
start.
here.
Offense, number 55, 5-yard penalty. Still, second down.
That's Matthew Jones, who's in for the starter, Harry Miller, tonight.
You know, they're mixing up their tempo, trying to affect the rhythm of Brent Venables, and when you do that, sometimes you get a little bit of confusion. They were just shifting the 2 tight ends, and you could see up front. That's what Clemson pointed. The offensive lineman, a little bit mixed, little miscommunication up front.
And just a slight walking back, but that's enough to draw the flag. On second and goal, Fields scans, pump fakes,
And Fields takes off to the 5.
Slides down. He started the slide at the 7.
And he
That's
started
where
the
they'll spot
slide
it.
at
It'll
the
be third and goal.
7.
What an incredible job by Clemson recognizing screen, and a better job by Justin Fields not only not throwing it. You know, most quarterbacks throw this away. Watch the D-line feel this. They sensed it right away. Tyler Davis is on it. Fields, instead of throwing the ball away and giving up on it, he said, I'll take those linemen. I'm not going to give it to Trey Sermon. I'll take them myself and get those positive yards.
All right, here we go.
Third and goal now.
At the 8-yard line. Justin Fields looking, throws, and that's a touchdown! Ohio State!
Didn't have a catch the last 3 games. First touchdown of the season, and he touched
And that was Luke Farrell with the 8-yard touchdown reception.
Chris, I thought he was going to go to Jeremy Ruckert, who worked to the middle of the field.
And can we have a tied ball game?
He goes to his
we'll find out following this extra kick.
He was matched up against Kendrick, who's about 5'11". So he takes a favorable matchup, but a tight window when he had a wide open Jeremy Ruckert in the middle of the field.
Kick is up, kick is good, and it is tied at 14 with a minute 36 left.
Yeah, both tight ends, Chris, are off to the left, and you know what? Watch them work. I wish I could draw there with you, but you have to watch 89, who works to the outside. Look at 88 right in the middle, wide open if he throws it, but instead he goes to the outside and gets the ball to the big guy, Farrell. Again, 6'6", matched up against about 5'11", a corner. That's probably why. Nice little push back to the inside, almost like you're just rebounding a basketball. But the big man comes down with a catch, and the Buckeyes tie it up.
I was going to say, that's like a power forward kind of boxing out a 2-guard. Yeah. And that ball was thrown
Rich
precisely. Kendrick swiped at it.
I know he says that he didn't want to be a
up.
moderator no
and
more.
Ohio State on a 3rd and goal.
Hey, I appreciate that, Rich.
7, not settling for 3.
You're no longer a moderator.
Well,
I know
Justin
you said that you didn't want to be.
Everybody wondered, would he be in sync?
There you
would
go,
he be
brother.
back to being the Justin Fields that everybody has watched? You know, everybody's kind of expected him to be.
I just want a good game. I mean, I kind of want Ohio State to win.
He was 12
but I think it's going to be Alabama-Clemson.
Looked out of rhythm.
I think the money is going to show that Alabama-Clemson is going to be the pick.
You
got to stop and think about it. You're talking about the number 1 overall pick in the 2021 draft. And Trevor Lawrence going up against Nick Saban.
Will start from the 35. Aerial coverage on this nice evening in New Orleans provided by Goodyear. Keep driving from the first kickoff to the final whistle.
Absolutely,
Goodyear.
Michael Clark. You got to tip your hat off to the Ohio State Buckeyes. Down 16 players and hanging neck and neck with Clemson.
At the 35.
That just goes to show you have great coaching
so far, folks.
And you got the players.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, that last
you got depth as well.
That Clemson picked up and he stayed alive. There was a lot
First
of plays
and 10.
in the last drive.
That's Travis Etienne, no gain on that play.
He eluded one tackle, but Warner, who's been active so far, dropped him at the line of scrimmage.
Ohio State's going to have to do a better job of getting to the edge, getting to the outside, not letting Etienne, not letting Amari Rodgers have all that space. Good job of getting off of blocks and being able to keep him very, very close to the line of scrimmage.
Warner, the senior, the top tackler on this defense.
They're the corners up.
All right, here we go.
Lawrence keeps
Trevor Lawrence.
Big fella weaving
gain
through
of a
traffic,
couple.
and Warner again right there to
tackled.
meet him after a 2-yard gain. And it'll be 3rd and long.
It's risky to bring your corners
that is
up.
Warner with the tackle.
And it takes away the easy
access
plays
Warner
to the
is
outside,
a
and it forces them back to the inside where you've got
Play
a lot of
smart.
guys with a chance to get off of blocks like Pete Warner did right there.
All right, it's going to be
a
third
chance for
down and
Ohio
8.
State's
Big time
defense to get
down
off the
for the
field.
Clemson Tigers.
Final minute of a frenzy back and forth first quarter.
All right, here we go.
Superdome.
30 seconds.
Buckeyes bring some pressure. Lawrence
got it complete.
Strike caught, but short
And
of the
that
first
is
down.
Powell.
Is Powell in
Gonna
front
be
of
fourth
Wade,
and
so
short.
4th and 2 for Sweeney to think about in his own
Again, they're
43.
That time, Sean Wade, remember I talked about how he bails and he doesn't necessarily press and stay on you.
What's
That
up,
time,
Devin?
a
Hey,
better
appreciate
job of
that. Gary
recognizing
Thomas
the
says
down
you
and
hit
distance.
10K.
Third down and about
Absolutely.
8. Look at Sean Wade at the top. Instead of losing ground and making it easy for Powell, he pushes him and works and tries to keep him short of that first down marker. Powell needs to get beyond that
Are they going to
line,
punt it
and
or are they
instead,
going to go
Sean
for
Wade
it?
wins that battle.
So it's a 3 and out. And
That is
begin
the end of
second
one.
quarter, tied
14 all. All right, hold on. I got to figure out. I'm going to figure out how to get the subscriber goal or the subscriber count all on one line. I don't like how it's like the 2 zeros and then a 0 at the bottom.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
Oops, on. All right. Got it on one line now. All right, there we go. Because that thing was annoying me being with 2 lines. I am a perfectionist, so that is the one downfall about me. OCD kicks in real bad. Right now we are at the end of one quarter. Hey, appreciate that, Abby Fields. Licks Purdy. Hey, appreciate that. What's up, Russell Madison? Susan Thursday, what's going on? Says major OCD, LOL. hey, Susan. On.
Got him.
Super OCD. Hey, Illy Gilly, what's going on, brother? With the $5 super chat. Says congrats on 10K. Troxinator. Appreciate that, Illy. Who you got winning? Says Vaughn, number 9. I mean, money-wise, I'm putting my money on Clemson. You know, I am a Michigan Wolverines fan, so I do kind of want to see the Big Ten in the national title game, so I would be going for Ohio State. But
that part of the special
I think
teams,
money-wise is
smooth
going to be the
sailing since
Clemson
the first few
Tigers.
games.
All right, 4th and 2. That's like a knuckleball kind of punt. It's at the 15, down at the 16.
And they'll drop him down at the 16-yard line.
That was Wilson with a 1-yard carry. All right, I'll be live 4 o'clock. Oregon versus Iowa State. Kind of can't wait for that game. That's game. I got that game circled. There's a couple players on both sides. I've been kind of scouting. I haven't been able to scout a lot on Oregon. So this is going to be my first time really looking at Oregon, but I got a list of who to scout.
We're off 3 and out since
for the
then,
NFL
doing a nice
draft.
job of mixing things up with Ryan Day. He has a quarterback that's feeling it, seeing the field, making good decisions.
All right,
early
here
in
we
this
go.
game for Ohio State.
First down and 10. We got Justin Fields in the shotgun. Hands it. Oh, play action. Got it by Olave. And Olave with the first down. Gain of 11 on that play.
Ohio State's wide receivers get enough credit on a national level. You know, often you talk about some of the other receivers, but Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave both bring something a little bit different to the table.
I like
Olave
both teams. I ain't gonna lie to you guys.
Like the rhythm.
I like the Clemson Tigers. I do like the Ohio State this year.
You and I had a chance.
They're looking like a man on a mission.
Introspective.
Can't knock the hustle, even though that they are my arch nemesis.
And I know he's been holding this loss from a year ago inside. It's very painful for him, memory.
That's Fields, got it to Wilson. Good gain on that play. It's going to be second and about 5.
He never felt better in practice. Got tapped on the shoulder, had to sit out, and then watch his quarterback struggle.
Second and
his
5.
Route running just continues to get better. His competitive edge.
Both Wilson and Olave got 5 touchdowns
yards after the
each.
catch. He can get downfield.
Both over 500 yards.
Offense.
And Olave
Fields,
2 receptions
6 for 6,
away from 40.
No effects of that thumb,
Same as Wilson. And that's a huge gain. And that is Sherman.
For another first down before Charleston
got a first down on that play.
Brent Venables, he's slanting his defensive line. Watch
gain of
Fields.
14 on that play.
And he gives it. He's like, there's no one there. Either you take it or
shot
I
for
take
you, bro.
it.
Hey,
Someone's going to
Grid.
get some positive yards because
this one's for
Clemson,
you, brother.
They happen to slant and angle the wrong way.
I don't do liquor
trying
all
to
that
guess
much.
Which way Ohio State might
and
be
I got
trying
a beer.
to go with that zone read game.
So here's my shot of beer for you guys.
Sermon continues
Here's
to
the
run
10K.
with that edge, that anger that he was known for early in his career at Oklahoma. Fields looking to launch downfield. Heaves it for Olave, just over his hands. He had his man beat inside the 5.
Keep in mind, Nolan Turner, the quarterback of that secondary, is not back there. There's some miscommunication
All
right
right,
now.
there you
He
go,
is
Grid.
wide
Appreciate
open.
that, brother.
The man who's in there for him is 18, Charleston. Ohio State has just a kind of an over-under.
That's all 10,000 of you guys.
And you got
and
Olave
gals.
going behind him. Nobody picks him up. And with his speed, he goes right by that defense. And that time, Fields just not quite enough air underneath that one.
All right, here we go.
There's some confusion at the
Cross
snap.
the
No
50.
flag down. He darts forward.
Just short of the
Brent Venables does not want to
45.
see Tyler Venables, his younger son, on Olave.
Gonna be third down and
That is not
4.
a good recipe for the Clemson secondary.
Well, and really for Venables, he needed Charleston, who was underneath, to be able to get back
All right,
and
here we
help
go.
him
Third
out
down
on
and
that
4.
play. And Clemson caught a break there. And the confusion there, Chris, was Ohio State had a freeze call on. It looked like Clemson may have jumped, but not able to completely pull them off, so it sets up a 3rd and 4.
Yeah, the first incompletion tonight for Fields was crucial. Let's see if it costs Ohio State. They need 4.
All right, here we go. Third down and 4.
Tigers crowding the line, then they pull back.
At the 48.
Fields has time. Over the middle.
And
Catch
got it
made.
for a first down.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the freshman, moves the sticks for the Buckeyes.
Yeah, zone
Jackson
blitz, where
with
they
the
drop
first
the defensive end from
down.
the right into the middle of the field. They bring pressure from the left, but it's picked up nicely by Ohio State. And he's able to make that throw over the middle of the field where nobody is there. I'll tell you, Smith and Jigba has tremendous instincts for a true freshman. We saw what he could do earlier this year when he had
All
a
right,
nice
here we go.
touchdown
First
early
down
in
and
the
10.
season.
Another man
Just
who
under
matched
12 to
Northwestern
play
game.
in the
Kind of a
second
quiet
quarter.
season for a 5-star.
Play action.
Fields fakes out the
Justin
defense and
Fields.
rolls and has some
Good
yardage
gain.
and still
Got a
running.
first
Knifing
down.
through defenders, lowers the shoulder. It's a first down inside
And
the red zone. Farrell,
Inside
nice
the
block.
19-yard
if you're
line.
going to cover everybody downfield, you better be careful because Fields is not just going to run out of bounds. Ruckert, 88, does a nice job picking up a block. You also see that, again, the freshman Smith and Jigma, he picks up a block. And then there's the natural running ability of Justin Fields. He's going down that sideline trying to dial somebody up. Look at the blocks downfield. Smith and Jigba does a nice job. That's what gave him the alley down that right sideline.
Fields was not running out of bounds there.
All right,
He
here we
saw him
go.
stay and lower the
First
shoulder.
and 10 at
Got two
the
tough guys playing
19.
quarterback tonight.
And Sherman.
Off the right side picks up
Good
about
gain on
3,
that.
and this
Gain of
Ohio
2.
State ground game
That was a
already
tough
churned out
coverage.
104 yards.
You know, Chris, you talked about, you showed a graphic earlier that showed Trevor Lawrence maybe in a Jacksonville uniform and maybe
that was
Justin
a good
Fields in a
run-stopping
Jets
coverage,
uniform.
and he was able
really
to get
feel
2
that Justin
yards.
Fields
Good
is taking
job
this
by
game on
Sherman.
personally. He taking this game personally against Trevor
Ball's at
Lawrence.
the
They lost to him
17-yard
last
line.
year. He didn't have a great game in the Big Ten championship. All the talk about
Bucks
Trevor Lawrence.
can't go
I think he's
0-3.
really within himself trying to play not just well,
Justin Fields, 7
but
for 8,
outduel
128
Trevor
yards,
Lawrence
1
tonight to show
touchdown.
people how good he is.
Justin Fields looking, throws, and got it for a first down, and that's a touchdown! Touchdown! Ohio State!
For the second half of the season, but not tonight.
Got it to Jeremy
Chris, he's off to the
Rupter.
left and with all the action
17-yard
going left, look at the tight end
touchdown
off to the left. He's just
reception.
going to hide. He's waiting with the action, roll, see how he just kind of hides, waits for
All right.
everybody to move over.
Ohio
Nobody
State
picks him up. He just
got
kind
it
of waited,
to 20,
waited patiently.
to 14.
Action rolled left to the offense.
Waiting
He
on the
sneaked out to
onside
the
kick,
right.
or the extra
Linebackers
point.
never saw him, and Justin Fields patiently waited to make that throw for another touchdown. His
Kick
second
is up,
of the
kick
night.
is
Nice
good,
play by Ryan
and
Day.
it's
Kinda
21 to
figured maybe the
14.
tight ends might
I do have to mute it for copyrighted music and commercial. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Clemson will fold. Wait for it. Says day one. Stashawn Bland says, let's go. Tyler says, 21. Hey, Trox, I want to hear this. Oh, my God, sound effects, please.
Oh my God.
There you go. Shout out to my brother Dominic. Wonder if Dabo's thinking OSU is the number 11 team now. What's going on, Jack? Jack McNeil's in the building. Lakers Nation. Clemson defense been trash this year. I live in South Carolina, also Charleston. Man, I definitely appreciate the 2,100 of you in the building. You guys are awesome. Hey, appreciate that, Jack. We have officially hit 10,000 subscribers. Maybe I should change the maybe I should change that to 11K grind. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. That looks better. Watch the dirty hits. It's coming. I was born in Clemson. Now I stay in Little Town in South Carolina. Come on, Buckeyes. Let's go, Ohio. Let's go, Ohio State. Justin says, let's go, Bucks. Matt says, hello, Italy. Kelly Gardner says, beautiful, 100K. Hey, I wish it was 100K. We did hit 10K, though, and I definitely appreciate each and every single one of you. All right, hold on. Here we go. We are back with game audio, 10:35.
They were giving him the trophy after 3 games. Kind of messed with his head. And then the doubters and the skeptics and have to tune all that static out. He arrived at this game determined. As you said, Kirk, I think he does take the matchup with his fellow Georgian personally.
Comes the ensuing kick.
It's a good start.
We're going to have a return to 5 to the 10. 15, 20, 25, 30, down at the 31-yard line. Oh, Travis Etienne is down.
Get up, so we'll keep an eye on that. Maria?
Travis Etienne is down.
Didn't watch game film of the Big Ten Championship, but he said he watched last year's matchup against Clemson nearly 100 times, and he said he always had a sick feeling in his stomach. But the one thing that he learned is that he was being too much of a perfectionist, and that Ryan Day told him that he needs to step back and not have such a big impact on whether or not he's playing the way he believes he's supposed to. He's having more fun on the sidelines. I've already seen it, talking to his wide receivers, smiling, and having a lot of conversations so far.
He's only played a season and a half of college
Travis
football.
Etienne
remember.
is still
Lawrence has
down.
played
He's
3
getting
years.
helped up.
And deep breaths now from the Clemson faithful. Etienne was on the carpet for a while, but is up and appears to be okay. We'll take a break. Tigers get the football back, down by 7.
All right, do have to mute it while they go to commercial break.
Oh my God.
That is crazy. Travis Etienne was down. He is walking under his own power. Hopefully he is all right. Never like to see anybody get injured. You know, I'm a Michigan fan. I don't even want to see Ohio State get injured. So that tells you something on how bad I don't like seeing injuries. Hey, we got somebody from the UK in the building. Owen, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to the UK. I lived in Michigan for about a year. Hey, that's what's up, Brantley. That's what's up.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
Hey, what's going on, Jaden Burrows? Big Ten strong, says Doug. Absolutely. Big Ten, big drama. Absolutely. Gotta love Europe. Hey, that is hashtag facts. I definitely want to go. I want to go to a lot of different places. Like, you know, I want to go to a lot of Latin countries. I want to go to Australia. I want to go to some European countries. I want to travel the world. You know, hopefully one day when I retire old, because, you know, here in America, you definitely got to be old to retire, unless you just hit the jackpot, you know. But that's a slim and none chance. And Slim took a vacation. Shout out to my dad. He always used to tell me that. He's like, you know, you got a slim and none chance. And Slim took a vacation. I'm like, wait, so that means I got a none chance? But, you know, unless you hit the lotto, but I would still love to travel the world. See, my thing is I want to travel the world and actually taste a lot of, like, authentic cuisine. Like, if I would go to Italy, I want to go and taste actual, real Italian food. Not American version Italian, but actual Italian. Like, my favorite dessert is a cannoli. I want to actually taste a from Italy type cannoli.
Ben's asleep on the couch.
How could he be asleep? What a start here. 5 touchdowns already.
All right,
and
here we
now it's
go.
the Tigers' turn to answer, playing from
10:28
behind
left
for
in the
first time
half.
tonight.
Don't forget, Ohio State will have the ball to start the second half.
Dixon and pitch it long
And Trevor
downfield.
Lawrence.
And turning around and reacting.
Williams
E.J.
was
Williams
looking
was
more
well
at the
covered by
quarterback
Sean
than
Wade.
the
And
football.
challenging Sean Wade downfield. E.J. Williams,
Shout
a
out
true
to
freshman,
Sean Wade
6'3",
with the
190,
coverage.
is really emerged with some of the injuries to Frank Ladson, Joe Ngata. They haven't had a chance to get some of their better receivers, and E.J. Williams is
Hey,
talented
absolutely,
at that time. Very
Tyler.
good coverage by Sean Wade downfield.
Wade, a consensus All-American
How
this
do you
season.
look at the quarterback and not the
Pitching to
ball?
the far side. Again, this is Rodgers, and he's
All right, Rodgers, good gain on that. Near the 41-yard line that they
Travis
need.
Etienne would be, and he's not in there right now. From the opening series, you see him just come back into the backfield.
All right,
They've
Travis
been working
Etienne
on
is in
stretching
the
him out. He's
backfield.
been taking more Gatorade
Shout out to
and
him not
hydrated
being
drinks.
that injured.
Cramping, certainly, but something to keep an eye on. He obviously was down after he returned that kick for a period of
All
time.
right, it is
Not
third
very
down
warm
and
in here at all,
4.
Chris, as we discussed.
Ball needs to
Keep
get
an
to
eye
the
on cramping
41-yard line for the first down.
Can create cramping, of course.
Ball near the
Tigers need
40.
4 on third down. Etienne.
And Travis
the
Etienne
receiver
gets
there,
hit.
But that was an inaccurate throw. He
And
was
that
behind him.
is
Wade was right
fourth
in his
down
face
and
anyway.
4.
And the Buckeyes defense forces another punt.
Now remember, they
All right, shout out to the Buckeyes, forcing another
State's
punt.
not in man-to-man. This play is designed for man-to-man, a wheel out of the backfield to ETN, but the corner's sitting out there waiting for it. So typically, and you can see Etienne looking to the inside to 21 Williamson because he thought he could beat him, but they did not expect to see Sean Wade also sitting out there. So
fourth down and 4.
By Kerry Coombs.
Clemson with the punt. It's up in the air.
Tiger touchdowns.
And we got a touchback, or I'm sorry, a fair catch at the 25-yard line.
Oh.
Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys. In this stream, we will not be showing the game due to copyright reasons. We do live reactions, game audio, and play-by-play. Thank you. With that being said, sit back and relax and rock with your boy.
Only incompletion was when he missed.
All right, we are back. First down and 10 at the 25-yard line. 9:37 to play.
Fields rolls to his right.
Got it.
In the flat, and
Complete.
Again, it's the tight end Farrell. It's a short
And that
gain.
is Farrell. Gain of a couple on that play.
I'll tell you, James Skalski there, he's trying to, just again, a simple
So we are
formation
just under 9.5 to
where
play till halftime.
A receiver,
Ohio
Wilson,
State will
going
have
in
the
motion.
ball
Look at Skalski.
to
He's
start
trying
the
to make
third
sure everybody's
quarter.
on the same page, but they're lost right now. Defensively, they are not typically
Because
they're the
Ohio
aggressor.
State did
They're the
defer.
ones
They
kinda
won the
setting tone,
they won the
but right now
toss
it's Ohio
and
State,
deferred
and
the kick.
Clemson is reacting to what Ryan Day and the Ohio
All right,
State
here we go.
offense is
Second
doing.
and
You don't see
7.
Clemson's defense
Ball
like
is
this
at the
very often.
28-yard line.
Play
Justin
action on
Fields,
second down,
look,
long
got it
throw.
complete.
He's got the
That's
catch, and he's got a first
Olave
down. Kirk, anything
with the
to do
first
with
down.
Nolan Turner, the secondary like not being in there in this first half.
Well, on the back end, for sure. I mean, and again,
All right,
that's
just
a
under
big, we
9 to
talked earlier
play.
in the game about how big that is.
Ohio State
having a
up by
quarterback,
7.
A veteran lost from that secondary.
Ohio State
but I
has
also
11
just think it's the
first
defense
downs to
just right
Clemson's
now being out
7.
of sorts, and you got to give Ryan Day and Fields and the Ohio State offense a lot of credit.
All right, here we
into this
go.
game, trying to mix it up.
And that is complete,
Easy
out of
access,
bounds.
and Jamison Williams comes back.
Good
and makes
gain on that play.
catch. And they pick up a nice first down gain. About
Boy,
6.
it really helps
Gain
Ryan
of 6
Day
on that
when
play,
he
so
can
it's
look in
gonna
the
be
eyes
second
of
and
Justin
4.
Fields and know that he's got his guy back. You know, over the last couple games, I think he's thrown 5 interceptions in the last 3 games. If you go back to the Indiana game, it's a guy that threw 3 interceptions in his first 17 games. And you look at him right now, you look at his eyes, and you're Ryan Day. You're feeling really good about the exexecution and what you're asking him to do.
All right, that's Sherman with the first
to the
down.
middle, Sherman
And,
rumbling into the secondary,
broke
breaking
a couple tackles.
Stiff arm.
Still on his
And
feet.
is finally
Past the
corralled
30.
down near the 25
Oh,
by Sanders, but
man.
Sherman continues where he left off at Indy.
Watch Luke Farrell from the right.
Holy
work back to the left.
Toledo.
Boom, that block right there allows him to get
Sherman, a
underneath
man
in that
amongst
inside zone
boys.
play. This is the part of Trey
Made
Sermon
2
that people
people
underestimate.
miss on
That's
1
stiff arm.
missed
How live
tackle.
that is. He does not go down easy. Much linear than some of the backs that Ohio State has had in the past. 6'1", 215 pounds. And to see where he was early in the year and to see where he is now, it's like watching a different running back in this Ohio State offense.
No doubt. And Charleston, who's in for Turner, missed that tackle.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Ball near the 25. And that's Sherman got a yard on that play.
The same aggression, thinking too much.
It's going to be
too
second and
robotic,
9 at
they
the
thought,
26-yard
Kirk.
line.
He has found the form, though, lately.
You know, he tore an LCL last year in
Hold on.
November at OU. Took 3 to 4 months
Got
to
a
rehab.
down player
He
from
went back to
Clemson.
Houston. Rashad Whitfield, who's in Houston, his skills and footwork trainer, worked with him. And he really didn't get
He's
on the
holding
Ohio
his
State
ankle.
campus until June.
I
So
hope
think it's
that's
just
not a high
matter of
ankle
just
sprain.
everything kind of working for him, getting
Looks
used
like
to
it
a
might
new
be
offense,
David.
and then he took off. There's Tyler Davis down, the big inside
Davis.
defensive tackle.
Yeah, he's missed 5 games this season with a leg injury. He's holding his left ankle. We'll step aside as the athletic trainers check that out.
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
Sermon left because he didn't get playing time. Do want to send a special shout out to almost the 2,500 in the building. You guys are truly special. We hit 10,000 subscribers Definitely can't say thank you enough. We are on the road to 11K. I'm not calling him Sermon. Yeah, Michael, that's what I'm calling him. I might have called him once or twice Sherman, and if I did, I apologize. But I know it's Sermon. But if I call him Sherman, I apologize. I really do. Buckeyes out for blood this time. Hey, you guys, I mean, imagine this. 16 Buckeyes down in this ball game. 16 players not here playing. And you guys are up by 7 points. And you guys get the ball the second half. Can we see an upset? Can we see an upset? We'll find out. We got 7:01 to play in the second quarter. Now, mind you guys, go blue, right? My bad. Go blue, right? You guys see, I'm a Michigan fan. Ride or die. 16 players down. You guys are only up by 7. You guys get the ball in the second half. Control that clock. Guess what? Control that clock. You're going to get another shot to score a touchdown. Maybe, or a field goal. Say you go up by 10. Maybe you go up by 14. You get the ball in the second half. Now you put some pressure on Clemson. Yes, money-wise, Vegas-wise, Clemson's going to win. But you do those little things, you can really mess with Vegas.
Sermon's got it, but he's got no.
All right, Sermon
immediately
losing yards.
That stout true freshman inside.
You know, that time with Trey Sermon aligned to the right of Justin Fields, Clemson shifts their defensive line. They kind of slant away from him right into position to be able to make that play in the backfield. Ohio State's offensive line just didn't have a chance. That time, Brent Venables, we talked about how he guessed wrong. This time,
I always tell everybody, you run the football, you stop the run, you play sound defense, and you play disciplined football. You will win any game. It doesn't matter if you're going up against the number 1 team or the worst team.
3rd and 13. Fields does have time.
Fields takes off. And Fields,
hit by
big time hit.
Knocks him down 2 yards short, and
hopefully
Fields
he is all right.
Still down.
He is down still. He is hurt.
Right in the ribs on the right side of his.
Justin Fields is hurt, guys.
It looked like the rib cage and maybe the back part of his ribs. Again, a big quarterback that can do a lot of damage to a lot of teams when he runs.
Oh, his helmet is off. He is hurt.
Physical tackler hits him short of that first down and lowers the boom there.
Skalski plays with a memory of his dad, who told him when he was a young player, son, when you hit him, make him feel you. Now, Skalski was ejected for targeting from the championship game a year ago. Talk about different fuel. That's provided him fuel just in the midsection of Fields, who was still being looked at. I hope it's just having the wind knocked out of him.
I'd like to ask
not
Bill.
targeting.
And again, Bill, the
targeting is in the helmet
that Chris just referred to.
That's
a
good hard hit
there for the crown of his helmet.
Yeah, they've just stopped the game for review.
Yeah,
it does have the crown of the helmet down.
Yeah,
forcible contact. I see a targeting call here.
If it's targeting,
I thought you might jump in there.
Then college football is soft as Charmin.
Is he okay? Can he continue? Finally help to his feet. And what about the fate of Skalski? As you point out, Kirk, he's the defensive quarterback
I'm
of
all
that
for
front
player
seven
safety, but if that's targeting
for the rest of this
soft
quarter,
as Charmin.
Looks like Justin's okay.
That was a big hit.
David Alvarez will get on the phone here. Rick Wimbier
that's
is the Big 12 replay official.
That's a classic crown of the helmet.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter when you use the crown of the helmet. It doesn't matter whether you
Oh,
go
that was
high,
crown
whether
of the
you go
helmet. I see it on
midsection.
that second replay from the backside.
Bill, I
It
think
was,
sometimes
it was right in the back rib
there's
area.
confusion on what the
Right
point
where
you
your
just said. I think
liver is
sometimes
really
people get
about
caught
at.
up in thinking you have to hit the head like a helmet to helmet.
I'm sorry,
That's a
the
completely
back
different
shoulder.
foul.
Correct. You
Very
know, and the
similar.
thing
That was crown of the
I was
helmet.
going to say similar to what Sean Wade
I
did
thought it was
last
a
year.
shoulder.
If you think about,
But they
when he
showed a
hit,
back angle on it,
Trevor
and
Lawrence on
yeah.
that blitz. They kind of turned the game
That
around.
is crown of the helmet.
It was the crown of the helmet on Sean Wade.
Buckeye fans wondering if it'll be the same thing in reverse. This would be crucial if Skalski is disqualified for a second straight game in this building. Wow. Here's Alvarez with a verdict from the booth.
After further review, number 47 was confirmed for targeting. The penalty would be half the distance to the goal and an automatic first down. Number 47 is disqualified.
So Skalski is out.
Yeah, and
is
that
a
second
huge
replay
blow, just
kind
as
of
it was
confirmed
last year
it.
for Ohio State. The game-changing disqualification of Wade.
By the way, the
got
back
Lawrence
with
going.
the front side, it did not look
Fields
like it was
seems to
targeting.
be
But when they
okay.
showed the back angle, where
Very
it
little
showed
experience
Fields'
Kirk
back,
behind him at quarterback.
it was
I gonna
clear crown of the
well,
helmet.
If you go back to Skalski, Jake Venables, of course, as you know, Chris, is out. You know, he got injured at Virginia
That's
Tech.
crazy.
Kane Patterson now, a
Hey,
young player,
what do I
has
say,
not
you
played
guys?
a ton of football.
What's that
Number
fourth one?
17 will come
Play
in more than likely
disciplined
for
football.
James Skalski. So they do not have a
If
lot
Clemson
of depth, and they lose
loses-
their leader of that front. So you got your leader in
That's
Nolan
a-
Turner
that's
in the back
something
end.
that you
There's
can
Kane
circle.
Patterson now, who's a
Gotta
very
play
athletic
disciplined
and very
football.
talented, but very inexperienced linebacker
your head out
who
of
steps
it.
in for the glue.
Launch
The
with
guy
your body.
that keeps the front seven
It's
together.
first and goal, and C.J. Stroud is in at quarterback.
All right, here we go.
True freshman from
Got
California.
it to
Who's not thrown a
Sermon.
pass this year. Had a big long touchdown run in mop-up time against Michigan State. And
Gain of
Be surprised if he stays in
about
more than a
an
play
inch.
based on the way. Well, maybe he is. Oh, there we go. I thought Justin Fields had a look in his eye like getting a drink of water. He wasn't going to be out very long.
now he's showing some toughness there. I bet he's not pain-free at the moment, but he's not going to let that stop him.
All right, here we go. Second
This
and goal.
is crucial now as the Buckeyes try to stretch
5:20.
the 7-point lead. Fields on the run, launches for the end zone.
And that's a touchdown, Olave!
And the Buckeyes stretch the lead. And Fields kind of limping to the sidelines, still not right, but delivered a strike.
You talk about
Justin
guts.
Fields is hurt.
Justin Fields
Justin
showing that
Fields
right now.
is
That
hurt.
was a big hit that he took from James Skalski. Goes out for one play, comes back in, makes a great throw to Olave.
It
How
is
fitting that he finds
28 to
Olave for a
14.
touchdown in the corner.
5:12 to play in
Reminiscent
the
of
half.
Mac Jones' touchdown earlier this afternoon to Devontae Smith.
We talked
Here
about
comes
how
the extra
driven, how
point.
motivated
And the kick
Fields
is up,
was.
kick is
That
good.
was a statement.
Yeah, like I said, the initial look when they showed the front of the chest on that targeting, it didn't look like it. It looked like it was the shoulder. When they reversed the camera angle and it was like showing like that back shoulder, you see literally the crown of the helmet into the top of the shoulder, and that's what got him injected. It was the right call. Absolutely, it was the right call. It just, Clemson fans, you got to play disciplined football. You want a national title or a chance to play in the national title game, got to play disciplined football. This is the playoffs. Yeah, Justin Fields is, bro, Jeffrey, pain. Like, he is hurt. Hey, if he continues playing, I might have to call Justin Fields Stafford Jr. Plays through pain like a grown man. Personally, I don't get it. I think it was a good hit. Quarterback was twisting and slammed him. It's because of the crown of the helmet. Now, mind you, back in my era, the 90s, in the 90s, that would have been a nice hit. Hey, pat on the shoulder, pat on the helmet. Hey, great hit. Today's game, that's roughing the passer or targeting, things of that nature. I get it. They're trying to prevent, injuries, horrible injuries, especially with CTE, things of that nature. I get it. But in the same token, it's like, my era, I mean, I seen Ed Reed. I seen Troy Polamalu. I seen guys like Ronnie Lott. Them hard-hitting guys that just laid the wood so hard, it made you want to reconsider playing football. And guys would get right back up and be like, hey, nice hit. You got me good. Like I get it, but in the same token, it's like my era is different, I don't even want to bring up like the 70s or the 60s or the Steel Curtain. Like those guys, man, brutal. See, if he would have got his head out of that and hit that same spot just like he did, that was not going to be a targeting call. But because it was the crown of the helmet, that's what got him the targeting.
Apparently the rest of the game, as long as he's able to go.
Yeah, I think when he threw that touchdown pass, you really saw the pain that he was dealing with when he came over to that sideline.
Here we go. 28-14.
Right since
Ohio State is up by 14.
Dominic DiMaggio is
5-12.
Most of the kicking off this season.
And we got a touchback.
Who fields the kick and then just backs out of bounds at the 5. So that is a mental mistake, and Lawrence is going to be backed up.
Oh, I guess it's going to be down at the 5. Wow. Holy Toledo. Clemson just messed up.
Disqualified again for targeting.
And remember, because of an injury earlier this year, we've seen this defense with James Skalski.
Hey, are we going to see Alabama versus Ohio State
in South Bend? That was without Skalski's leadership in the middle of that defense versus when they played him with Skalski.
All right, so it is at the 25.
UTM, by the way, called.
All right, Trevor Lawrence.
So
Trevor Lawrence gaining 12 on that play.
For a first down across the 35. Maria?
Just want to update on Justin Fields. Right now, he's in the tent. Ryan Day has already gone in to check on him. Chris Olave spent about 2 minutes inside there checking in with his quarterback, and he made a beeline straight over to the bench, spent some time away from the team. Really grimacing.
Here we go. First down and 10.
Thanks, Maria. Meanwhile,
Lawrence got it tipped up in the air. Incomplete pass. Brings up second and 10.
They got down 18 when he was out against BC. Of course, lost the game to Notre Dame. With Lawrence at quarterback, they have not trailed like this. They trailed briefly against the Hokies for like 10 snaps, Kirk. But this is new for him this year.
Yeah, he stares down his receiver here.
That was 72
Togiai,
for Ohio State on the defensive line.
Good job of getting that left
Who batted that ball down. Trevor Lawrence.
Rogers comes back.
Got to Rogers, and that's a tackle for a loss.
Hilliard
with the tackle.
Just playing with some swag.
I'm sorry,
now.
Hilliard
they're feeding
with the
off
tackle.
of what their quarterback Justin Fields did. They set this screen up to the right, and they're just kind of using that as a decoy. They come back to the left. But Ohio State, the speed of that secondary and the linebackers, Hilliard does a really good job of feeling that and showing he can make a play.
Number 3 has to come out for at least one play. His helmet came off.
Down 2 scores. Lawrence
13,
faces a
third and 13.
Just 1 for 4 on third down tonight.
And there's a whistle. Flags on the play.
Up front.
False start.
So the aggressive Buckeye defense.
False start. Offense. Number 79, 5-yard penalty. Still.
Chris, we talked earlier.
That is Carmen.
About Brandon Streeter. And I think now is where you really start to think about Tony Elliott is not here to call
now bringing third and 18.
This is where Brandon Streeter, who's a very talented young coach, but has been put in a position tonight with Tony Elliott testing positive for COVID to call the plays along with
And who
Dabo
said
Swinney
that you
and the
can't
rest of
be
the
down
offensive
16
staff.
players
But I'm not saying he can't do a good
and
job.
give a
It's
run
different.
for their
That's
money?
the continuity of what this offense has been about all year.
Big time. They're off
Clemson.
the script now. They have to react on the fly.
Got
Powell
it.
makes a catch in traffic.
It's going to be
Doesn't
short.
quite get first down
About
yardage.
3 or 4 yards short of a
Back
first
near the
down.
marker,
Fourth
but it's
down.
fourth down. Werner and Wade combined on the stop.
Yeah, got him to
for the
third and
moments on
long.
the field. Now they'll
Boo-boo
switch
the
it
fun
up.
fool.
Try to get him to third and long. So you just you play zone. You can keep the ball in front of you. You keep your eyes on the quarterback. Then you got to keep the ball in front. You got to rally, leverage the ball, and tackle. Powell's pretty good. He's able to make Williamson miss, but the rest of the Buckeyes are there.
All right, we got fourth
Those little
down and
mistakes.
3.
Jackson Carman with the false start backed him up 5 more yards and makes the difference between a conversion.
You see him grimace almost
All right, we're
every
gonna
time
see
he's
a
following
punt by
through to throw that
Clemson.
ball there on the sideline.
Spires gets it up in the jet stream indoors here.
And
but
we're going
it's
to see
bounce
a
into the end zone.
touchback. Ball's going to be placed at the 25-yard line.
7-yard punt. And Fields will just grit his teeth and go back on the field.
Hey, absolutely,
3:20
Freets.
before halftime.
Says
A
go
chance
blue,
for Ohio
baby.
State to build on this lead.
You know, last year in the game, Ohio State got down into the red zone in the first half and came away with 3 field goals. Been a different story this year.
I'll tell you what,
Ohio
Buckeyes
State's been
want
down
that
into
national
red zone
title.
3 times.
They're playing like
and they've
that.
come away with 3 touchdowns.
Justin Fields is hurt, but he is
Clemson
going
defense
back out there.
Allows fewer than 18 points per
It's going
game.
to be first and 10 at
Top
the
11
25-yard line.
Yards
Following
gained
that
and
touchback.
yards allowed. Most complete team in the country in that respect coming in. But Ohio State's offense, 4 first-half touchdowns.
Facts, Ronald. Got to keep your helmet out of there.
Sermon running into a crowded box. Now he bounces
And
to the
Sermon.
outside. A tough run and another big gain on
Sermon
first down.
with
Goodrich
a
tackled him
second
eventually.
and short.
So impressed
Hey,
with
appreciate
his
that,
effort as a
George
runner.
Blossom.
I mean, he
Welcome
has
to the
such
prospects.
good patience and vision. Loved him as a true freshman when he was at Oklahoma in that offense. He played along with Baker Mayfield, and we talked about how he was slow after the transfer, slow to really come on. But as he gains confidence, he really can show you what he's about. He's not just a power back. He's not just a speed back.
All right,
he's
we
got
got
a
second and
little
2.
bit of everything, as he's shown these last 2 or 3 weeks.
Now makes another
Sermon
cutback.
got a first down.
Sermon moves
And
the ball
down
near
at the
40.
38-yard
Ohio State
line.
has 2 timeouts. Plenty of time. Getting it done on the ground.
Yeah, and that's his vision. That play's designed
Ohio
to go
State
to the
does have
offensive
2
line to their
timeouts,
left side, but
and
Clemson took that
Clemson
away.
has all
So he's
3.
able to use that
We're
vision and cut
approaching
back and go the other way.
225.
Once again, Tigers are not really
Sermon
lined up at the snap. Able
got
to
it
stop
down to the
Sermon
42.
For a 3-yard gain that time.
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. What a game we have. Clemson, Ohio State. It is a 14-point game, but this bad baby ain't over yet. 2:16 to play.
And
Ohio State
with
definitely
James
needs a
Skalski
touchdown
out,
on this
Brent
drive.
Venables, a common
Uh-oh,
theme for
there
his
is a
defense,
injured
has been not
Buckeye.
getting lined up. Another Buckeye player down.
Difference is against Northwestern, Kirk, he only had 60 yards at halftime, 271 in the second half, and incredibly, he had more than 200 yards before any contact at all. That's how well the guys blocked up front.
If the Buckeyes score on this drive, they do get the ball to start the second half. I do got to mute it real quick while they show some running back highlights throughout the year. Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, Trey Sermon.
At halftime, an overpowering performance by those guys up front.
He had 331
against a very good Northwestern defense.
against
You have to earn
Northwestern.
everything
He
you
has
get
111 in
against
this
the Wildcats of Pat
one.
Fitzgerald. And that made that impressive.
The injured player still down for Ohio State.
Jones is the backup for Harry Miller, who has to start at left guard tonight with the sophomore unavailable.
That is
So the
Jones's.
depth perhaps being tested in that offensive
I'm sorry,
line. He's able to
Jones.
walk to the field. He reached out.
Right where Trey Sermon was cutting back. And he's played earlier. Jones has played earlier when Ohio State had a lot of the offensive linemen out in East Lansing. He played in that game against Michigan State and actually played as well as any of the offensive linemen.
It's going to be 2nd and 6.
Looks like they're going to bring in the true freshman, Paris Johnson, who's usually a tackle but can play guard. 77.
All right, Johnson Jr.'s going to play guard.
So you said it, Chris. Their depth being tested
6'6",
for both teams.
305 freshman out of Cincinnati, Ohio.
2nd and 6.
Ball's at the 42, 2nd and 6. Out the shotgun. Wilson in motion.
Fields
Justin Fields looking and gets hit behind the line of scrimmage. Down at the 39.
Again, slow to get up. Ohio State on 3rd down. Spend a timeout.
Chris, watch Fields instead of doing what he's done most of tonight. He just kind of gives up on the play because of that injury, and he's just getting down. He's been a terror for this defense to have to contain with his legs. But now after that big hit, you can see he's not even trying to fight for yards. He's just trying to avoid being hit. He just went down.
Tigers.
At some point, Isaiah Fields, you're going to have to take Justin Fields off.
It's going to be very personal.
He's hurt. Do have to mute it for copyright music. But Justin Fields is hurt. Like bad. But shout out to him. He's still out there.
They kicked off, so they'll get the football to begin the second half.
3rd down and 9, 146 to play.
The last 4 minutes of the first half.
Both teams have 2 timeouts apiece.
They call it the swing 8.
146 to play.
Almost unbeatable when they dominate
3rd down.
8-minute stretch. Ohio State trying to turn the tables here.
Clemson's 1 for 5.
Can Sermon get it?
And Sermon got the first
they just
down.
Run on 3rd and 9 and move the sticks out near midfield.
Boy, nice job of the right side. The center, Josh Myers, who's one of the best in the country. The right guard, Wyatt Davis, also sustaining, keeping their blocks,
Tommy Lee, you got to protect your guy, though, too.
Trey Sermon to fight for those extra
you want
yards
to show
and show that determination
NFL scouts that
to get the first down for Ohio State.
hashtag
now
talking
Fields
tough.
from the pocket again, took a look downfield, just checks it
sometimes
down.
you got to be
and
smart.
Sermon in heavy traffic, able to weave his way
because
inside
if he gets
the
injured,
45.
He's not going to be a first-round talent no more.
Yeah, I was going to say they had 2 timeouts. You got a veteran quarterback.
All right, gain of 7 on that play, 2nd and 3.
Coach Ryan Day. These are the drills you work on, especially the 12 days leading up to a semifinal game.
Playing with tempo, Tigers.
All right, here we go.
This time, Fields steps
up. Fields got it. That's Sermon. Got it first down.
Inside the 40.
The safeties underneath getting tremendous depth. Looks
All
like
right,
another
there
injury.
is
This
a
time
down
it's KJ
player. That's Henry for Clemson.
Sophomore defensive end.
He is hurt.
Appears to be in pain. Man, these games between these two teams, so hard hitting. Both teams just laying it on the line. It's only the first half. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. No matter what the season throws your way, keep moving forward. Goodyear, more driven. Buckeyes have driven 42 yards in the 7 plays here, trying to stretch the lead. Another look at play that Henry
Malcolm Green at the bottom. Chris, Malcolm Green at the bottom is coming to try to get pressure.
Oh, he got hit.
He may
low.
have just kind of bumped into KJ Henry with his legs. See right there, they collide behind Fields.
Friendly fire.
That left knee flexing at an awkward angle, didn't it?
Yeah.
Xavier Thomas, the junior defensive end.
Ooh,
again,
that's gonna hurt.
Not available as he wasn't in
Prayers
Charlotte.
up to him. Prayers up to
issue,
Justin Fields.
He's not there. Henry.
Never like to see injuries. We got Henry injured. We got Fields injured.
Clemson defense that started 23.
Hopefully both players make a Godspeed recovery.
That's a huge number. Typically, 15 or 16 different guys will start. 23. 40 different Clemson players have started this season on both sides of the ball. 26 of them were
Henry
first-time
is
starters.
finally up.
Second only to Air Force. So a test of this talented roster's depth. And it may be further tested as Henry is limping off very slowly.
He is walking under his own power. It looks like he might be down for the night.
You're going to check all these injuries with the medical staff on both sides. That's one adjustment to see who
He's
can
taking
come
off
back
his
and
gloves.
play.
I think
But
he
the
knows he's done for the
both
day.
these teams known for in-game adjustments. The adjustments that they're going to try to make and learn from one another, and what teams are, what each side of the ball is trying to do
here
to
we
each
go.
other.
First down and
come
10.
out in this second
1
half.
minute
It's gonna
to
make
play
for
till
Really
halftime.
interesting 30 minutes of football.
Ohio State will have the ball to start the second half. Ohio State does have the football.
Here, he also cannot assist from afar. You can't text or call. So
They
Dabo
are
Sweeney,
at
no
the
doubt, will
Clemson
confirm
38-yard line.
with the play caller tonight, Brandon Streeter. Cam Aiken, one of the offensive assistants who is involved in putting the game plan together. He's also not available tonight, Kirk.
Yeah, he's a big part of,
here we
the
go.
offensive scheme.
That is the
First
Sermon.
down run to the right
No
side.
gain on
Sermon
that
ducks
play.
down for no gain.
Got 46
So, you're right.
seconds.
Some guys would be gritting their teeth, dealing with pain at halftime, but also the wheels
Ohio State
spinning
gotta
with the
hurry.
brain trust, trying to figure
Got
out
37
how to
seconds.
adjust
They
for
still
the
got 2
second
timeouts.
30 minutes. Fields
looking, airs
lost
it out.
downfield way over
That's
Olave's
incomplete,
head. Now
intended
just
for
27
Olave.
seconds in the half. They still have the 2 timeouts, but not in field goal range at the moment.
Clock stops at 27, third down and 10.
Has not looked right.
Ball still
He has
at the
not
38-yard
kicked off
line.
the last time. He missed a couple games with a groin injury this year. He's reliable when healthy, but you wonder if that's in Ryan Day's head.
Wilson's in motion.
Fields delivers a
And
strike
got a
across
first
the middle.
down.
It's Rucker.
Got it to the 20.
And the tight end
And he's out of
bangs
bounds.
down inside the 15-yard line. Tight ends
Got
a
it
huge
down
part of
near the
attack tonight.
10.
Boy, he gets this ball
Down
thrown
at
right in front of
Clemson's
Xanders. Watch
12-yard
the middle
line.
linebacker. Spector comes. It opens up, but almost. Xanders gets a hand on it, but instead it's the big fella, Ruckert, who shows that he can not only catch the ball, but he's got the skill set of a wide receiver running with the ball after the catch.
These guys have been mauling the line of scrimmage, doing the dirty work, blocking for most of this season. Ruckert had 9 catches and 3 touchdowns
What's up,
coming
number
in,
one
but
Eagles
he
fan?
and Farrell really numb for the work in the running game. Tonight, stepping up
All right,
big as
here we go.
receivers.
At the
On
12.
first down, Sermon.
That's Sermon.
Smacked immediately by Miles Murphy.
Loss of a
behind the line
yard.
of scrimmage. Kane Patterson also filling. Man who's filling in for Skalski.
Yeah, he's made a couple plays on Sermon since he's been in there. He's getting some penetration. He's got really
All right,
good
we got
instincts for a young linebacker.
Timeout by Ohio State. They're left with 15 seconds.
As they're
Clemson still
down
has
in the red
2.
zone again.
Second and 12.
College
Do have to mute it for the copywritten music. What a game, though. Alabama is waiting the winner of this ball game for the national title presented by Dr. Pepper. I will be live on Monday, January 11th at 8 o'clock for that national title game. Chris J says disappointing game.
A lot of football to be played. They came from 16 down, of
All
course,
right, here we
last
go.
year. No panic on the Clemson sideline, but Ohio State trying to add to the lead here
Second
now.
and 10.
Well, he spread it around. 15 completions, 7 different receivers. Makes it tough on the defense.
All right, here we go.
From the
Fields.
pocket, a strike across the
And that's a
middle.
touchdown!
Rucker.
Ohio State!
What a huge night for the tight end.
Wow!
Fields.
Ohio State,
Buckeyes
that's a
up
second
3
touchdown
scores.
by
Chris,
Rucker.
you're going to love this. Much as you've been talking about the tight ends, Kevin
They are
Wilson,
up
who's
by
the offensive
20.
coordinator and works with the tight ends, he told us on our Zoom that
A chance for an extra point,
we got to get the
and
ball
they
to the tight
will
ends.
get the ball
Maybe this
to
will be
start the
week.
second
It
half.
sure is. Both tight
11
ends are
seconds
active. You've
left
talked about that. Farrell
the half.
actually takes a defender with him.
Scoring drive
and
to
opens
12
up this
plays,
play
80
for
yards,
Jeremy
3
Rucker,
minutes
a
and
great
9
throw
seconds.
Guts by Justin Fields.
Big time.
Here
You got
comes the
feeling, though,
extra
they've been
point.
quiet. Too quiet. If you're going to beat a
Kick
Venables
is up
defense, you
and
got to
kick
involve
is
guys.
good.
He's not expecting you to use his major weapon.
They are
That's
up
what
by
Day has done.
21.
Watch Farrell work, Chris, to the inside and take the defender right over the middle of the field with him. Now Rucker kind of gives an outside
Paul
look.
Fox says number
I'm telling you,
11
he's like a
thumping
receiver,
number
even though he's
2.
6'5", 250. the top tight end that came out of high school football his senior year, does a nice job. And
What
because of
a
Farrell
catch
took away
in double
the
coverage.
safety, Charleston, it opened
Fields
it up.
with a bomber.
And every time Fields steps and throws, he's
And
feeling that pain on
Ruckert
the right side
with
of
the
his
touchdown.
body.
But he's also playing with a lot of determination. That fuel from the loss a year ago, the 2 interceptions out in Glendale, the doubters, the skeptics. His own play last game against Northwestern. There's no shortage of fuel. He took on a lot of extra fuel, and it is inspiring to watch him play tonight. And Clemson,
What's up, Julie
they're
Hudson?
going to make it
How's
back
it
to
going?
a championship game. They have a lot of work to do, and it's going to start with getting a stop to begin the third
All right, here we
quarter.
go. Here's the
short
kick.
kickoff, and it's
Got it
fielded
to the
and fair
19-yard
caught by the
line.
up man. Well, for every field goal and extra point made,
I do have to mute it for copyrighted music.
Ohio State, Kirk, no
right, we are
field
back.
goals. 5 PATs, efficient in the red zone, the missing ingredient last year.
Yeah, four red zone trips and 4 touchdowns, and at one point on that last drive, you thought maybe
Also,
there's
it's
going
gonna
to
be first and 10 at
settle
the
for
25.
a field goal,
I'm sorry, I
but Ryan
forgot
Day
about
knew
that
exactly what he wanted
rule.
to do, knew the matchup where he could take advantage of it. Kept
Yeah, that's a
pressing
stupid
on
college
and eventually
rule.
got the touchdown.
If you fair
Look at
catch
those
it on a
yards, total
kick,
yards in the second quarter.
It's a
And
touchback.
Lawrence is yet to throw
All
a
right,
touchdown
that's
pass
Travis
tonight. Just
Etienne
hands off
to the
Etienne.
31.
That'll be the final play.
I mean, I say if you fair catch
this
it, that's
first
where the
half.
ball ends.
Clemson's offense got off to a fast start. They led
That
7-zip and
is
14-7.
halftime.
The Buckeyes come roaring back. 28 unanswered to lead by 3 touchdowns at halftime. And Justin Fields, a testament to toughness. Let's go down to Maria with Ryan Day.
Well, Coach, we see your quarterback's obviously battling through some pain. What can you tell us about his injury?
I can just tell you he's a really tough kid. He's got the heart of a lion, and he's got to play for 30 more minutes.
And what do you say about the way your team has asserted themselves in the first half?
I mean, it's a good start, but, you know, this is a championship team we're playing. So we know no matter what happens at halftime, we're going to come in. We're going to have to play another 30 minutes. They're going to come out swinging. This drive coming out of halftime is going to be huge.
All right, thanks, Coach. Let's go over to Tom with Dabo.
Maria, thank you very much. Dabo down 3 scores and without one of your key defensive leaders in Skowski having been ejected. What are the adjustments you need to make?
Well, we got to play better in the secondary, first of all. Lots of busted plays, and then we're not stopping the run game. Keeping the ball, hadn't been able to stop them. So give them credit. They got us on our heels. We got a long way to go. We got to get in here and figure out a way to stop the run. We got to clean up the miscommunications on the back end. Hopefully getting Nolan back will help us a little bit, and then find our rhythm a little bit offensively. Been, like I said, some delays in getting the ball, but hey, got off to a good start. But give them credit. They dominated us this half.
Appreciate it, Dabo.
Got it.
Almost 400 yards.
All right, that does it for the first half audio. He brought down exactly what I've been preaching all year long, whether it's the NFL or the NCAA. You run the football, you stop the run, you play sound defense, and you play disciplined football. Those are the 4 keys to winning. I don't care who you're playing. Those are the 4 things you got to do in order to win games and titles. He just told you right there in that press conference exactly what I've been preaching all season long. But that is halftime, folks. I'm going to give you guys some music by my brother-in-law who remade some beats. And I'm going to take a quick halftime break and stretch a little bit, get ready for the second half. It is 35-14, Ohio State with the lead and the ball to start the second half. I'm going to write that in the chat real quick. OSU 35 to 14 Clemson. All right, now I'm going to pin that comment. All right, there we go. 35-14 Clemson. Down by 21. Ohio State football. Start the second half. But with that being said, I will see you guys. I will be in the chat chatting it up with you guys. And I will see you guys at the start of the third quarter.
It's the LP. It's the LP. This a LP. This a LP.
we are still on halftime. The score 35-14. What a game, fellas and ladies in the chat. What's going on? A voice in the choir? What's going on? Tom Anderson, Michael Clark, Ronald Red, James. Hey, I appreciate that. We did hit 10,000 subscribers. Penn State isn't. Yeah, Penn State is that one. BNO says, new here, subbing. Hey, appreciate that, Bino. Give me a go Bucks and I'll subscribe. Hey, I'll do one better for you. And if I get your subscription, I get your subscription. Go Bucks. As a Michigan Wolverines fan, absolutely. They've been playing. They do exactly what I have been saying all year for any football team. They are running the football. They are stopping the run. They're playing sound defense, and they are playing disciplined football. Hey, still love you, David. I mean, hey, I don't care what team you are. As long as you do those four things, that's all that matters. Because that's where you're going to win football games. That's where you're going to win championships. You know, why is the Detroit Lions so horrible? They don't run the football. They don't stop the run. They don't play sound defense, and they don't play disciplined football. They do those four things. I guarantee you the Detroit Lions would have respect on their name. You know, it doesn't matter. Green Bay Packers, why are they so dominant? Run the football, stop the run, play sound defense, and play disciplined football. Why did the Kansas City Chiefs win the Super Bowl? It wasn't Patrick Mahomes. They ran the football, they stopped the run, they played sound defense, and they were playing disciplined football. 49ers thought they were the second coming of Joe Montana and was starting to throw in the second half where they had a lead. You don't do those things. When you have a lead, you run the football. When you have when you're down, you do those four things. You run the football, you stop the run, you play sound defense, and you play disciplined football. You will come back and you will start winning football games. You know, it's simple. See, everybody wants to make football this super complex sport. It is not. You do four things right, and those four things will equate to every single win that you will own. Hey, we got Intermittent Sports in the building. What's going on? Hashtag Go Blue. I'm still Go Blue or Go Home. You know, but I'm not going to lie. The reason why Ohio State is beating Clemson right now is they run the football, they stop the run, they're playing sound defense, and they're playing disciplined football. You know, why does Tom Brady have all these Super Bowl rings? It's not because he's the greatest of all time. I mean, it plays a little factor into it, but it also relates in, do he run the football? Does he stop the run? Does he have a team that plays disciplined football and sound defense and things like that? You know, I mean, that's the thing about Trucks of Sports Talk. Like, yes, I'm a diehard fan on my teams, but in the same token, I'm not stupid. I'm a realist. You know, I'm not going to tell you, oh, Michigan's the greatest team because we have all these other championships. It doesn't matter what we have or had. It matters what happens right now. Right now, we get owned by Ohio State. Why? Why does Michigan get owned by Ohio State? We can't run the football. We can't stop the run. We can't play sound defense. And we can't play disciplined football against Ohio State. You want to beat Ohio State, Michigan fans? That's what you got to do. You know, and then it comes down to a testament of willpower. You know, it's those little things. You know, and that's where Michigan, you know, that's where Jim Harbaugh has to get his guys ready to do game in and game out. You know, yeah, Jeff, it does help with recruitment, but, I mean, if you stop and look about it, Ohio State doesn't really get a whole lot of big-time recruits anymore. Michigan actually leads in big-time recruits. But guess what Ohio State has? They have good coaching. They get their guys ready to play no matter what. Oops. Okay, hold on. We're about to
incredibly well prepared
this comment
on both sides of the ball.
After an eventful first half,
you know,
Tigers will not
Ohio
have
State,
Scalzi,
they don't really get the
you know,
the recruitment classes anymore like they used to. You know, but what they do is they get their guys ready, develop their players for these, you know, these drives to championship, to the playoffs, things of that nature. I do have to mute it for copyright music. But, you know, and on top of that, you know, they run the football. Their offense is built around running that football first and foremost. On defense, they're built around stopping the run. They play sound defense. They play disciplined football. And that's why Ohio State is always so hard to beat.
Having that break at halftime.
All right, here we go. 15 minutes.
All
right, and that Sermon, gain of 9.5.
All that Tiger defensive line.
Going to be second and short.
First I checked in with Ryan Day, and he said that he told Justin Fields that he has to go back out and play and stay loose. Said he just got banged up. He did not have an X-ray during that halftime, and obviously he came out and was ready to play with this team.
All right, here we go.
Half.
Justin Fields is out there. Got it back to Sermon. Sermon near midfield. Gain of 9 on that play.
Dominance up front.
Dominance led by Josh Myers, who kind of works to the right and then seals it back to the left against the backer, Kane Patterson. Watch 71. Work right, get up to the second level, seal it, open it up. What a hole there by the Ohio State offensive line, opening things up for Trey Sermon. 83 yards in the first half before contact for Trey Sermon.
Bring back up my chat, and we're ready to rock and roll.
Harry Miller, Matthew Jones.
All right, here we go. First down and 10.
An injury, but he's good to go.
Sermon again.
That time,
gain of a yard.
After a 2-yard gain by Tyler Davis.
All right, do have to mute it real quick while they go to copyright music showing Sermon before contact, 12.6 yards. Holy Toledo.
But
all right, here we go.
Really
Second and 8.
Rhythm and a good flow.
Ball at
nice
midfield.
Attack by Ohio State.
Play action. Fields airs it out and got a wide open Olave to the 15.
But the Buckeyes are threatening in the red zone again.
And look what the run does.
Into the boundary, continues to cause
look what
confusion.
the run does, fellas
from the
and ladies in the
to
chat.
Middle. Nobody runs with him to
and
the middle of
opens
the
up
field.
the deep ball pass.
Not Kane Patterson. There wasn't a safety. Mike Jones didn't go with him. So trips into the boundary. Nobody finds Olave, their most gifted receiver. He's all alone, and Fields finds him.
Correction, that ball is going to be placed at the 14-yard line.
Outside of that trips formation, and eventually comes free over the middle.
That was
a
good
job of giving him a chance to get the ball
on that
early
play.
so he could protect himself before taking on that hit.
The corner, Mario Goodrich, who delivered the hit on Olave.
All right, Mario Goodrich is down.
The sidelines here, but Ohio
getting helped
State
off the field.
Blow this game wide open.
Travis Etienne is getting stretched
they
out.
Have been tough down here in the red zone.
All right, here we go.
All of the frustration
first down and
from
10.
A year ago when they could not cash in, couldn't stretch the lead. It cost them dearly.
Ball's at the 14-yard line. Got it to Sermon. Gain of about a yard, maybe 2 on that play.
That was a big emphasis in his
It'll
preparation. Number 1, leave no doubt as far as Ryan Day's message to his team. And the second part for
What's
this
up, Drake
offense
Knight?
was the execution, the confidence that they had coming into this game with their offensive line, with the quarterback, with the backs led by Trey Sermon, the receivers. They felt they
See, the
matched
thing
up
about
well.
Trucks and
But when they
Sports
got
Talk
into the
is,
red
yeah,
zone
I'm a fan of
after
the
last
Michigan
year,
Wolverines,
where it cost them,
Detroit
they
Lions,
wanted
things of that
touchdowns,
nature.
and so far they're
But
4 for 4, like you
I'm
said.
a football
Remember,
fan
Sermon
first
has
and
to be
foremost.
the lone feature back tonight. Master Teague not available.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 9.
So Sermon.
Here's Sermon.
Busy still.
Sermon,
He's
gain
up
of
to the
about a
workload. He's
yard.
waited a long time to show his talents. You
See
mentioned
where
the
they
injury
mark
at
it on
Oklahoma,
forward progress.
The slow start this season. A lot of pent-up frustration is coming out in the way this
Still
man is
3rd
running.
down.
You know, he's been a beneficiary of
All
Ryan
right,
Day
no
to
gain
the
on that
mixing
play.
tempo. You know, sometimes you think of tempo and it's up-tempo, it's going fast. What we're learning about Ryan Day tonight is sometimes he is an up-tempo guy. But tonight he's mixing up the tempo. Sometimes fast, sometimes he'll wait until there's about 8 or 10 seconds left, then he goes to the line of scrimmage
All right,
fast
here we
with
go.
Justin Fields,
3rd down
making
and
it
8.
tough on Brent Venables and his
It was
defense
actually a
to
gain
get
of a
their own
yard.
rhythm established.
Olave in motion.
3rd and 8. Pump
Looking,
fake.
throws,
That's
and it's
intercepted.
intercepted in the
Intercepted
end
by
zone.
Mike Jones.
And that's
Fields
Jones
forced that one
Jr.
into
with
traffic.
the interception.
And it's the first takeaway for the Tiger defense. Much needed.
Chris, I think Miles Murphy may have got his hand on this ball and affected that ball. Kind of was floating out of his hand. Watch 98, a little bit of a stunt up front. Right before he
All right,
throws
Eagles
it right
fan, have a
there.
wonderful
I
day.
think on his follow-through, I think he got his.
Hopefully
see
I'll
that
see you
ball
tomorrow
kind of
for
floating on
the
him? I
Oregon
think that
Ducks
ball's either
at
out of
the
bounds
Iowa State
or it's in
Cyclones.
the back line.
Jones
Instead,
Jr.
the ball kind of flutters on him on that
was
volley. Yeah.
wide open for that interception. Do have to mute it while they switch sides. But wow, what a play. Can that be the deciding factor that gets Clemson going a little bit? They scored 14 unanswered points. It's been all Ohio State ever since. We didn't eat that. I don't want another Indiana type of game. What's up, D Pizza? Throw a flag, give OSU those calls from last year. Benjamin says, here comes the choke. What is happening? Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
No lucky pick. He wants to get a...
Oh, my God.
That's what James McClutchin wanted. This game is over. What you talking about, bro? Says Christopher. Let's go, Clemson, says Abigail. Alexis Guy says Fields throw more interception than Trask. What's up, Hunter? I'm not too sure what you said. Pennington says Locks, let's go. Emily says goodbye, Clemson. Clemson isn't going to score 24 straight to win. Pizza Queen says hi, D Pizza. I like the name. Marissa says Ohio. Steve Titer says, give me a shout out. Class of 89, Ohio State University. Hey, shout out to you, Steve. Zeke says, OH. I'll let the chat finish that one off. Trevor Lawrence for Heisman, says Samuel. Scott Wilson says, I-O. What's going on, New Country?
Reception.
All right, here we go. First and 10,
Lawrence
Clemson.
and company, their first possession.
Lawrence got a first down.
And a catch by E.J. Williams on the far
That is
side.
E.J. Williams Jr.
Chris, the number one adjustment that Dabo Swinney wanted to make was achieved. He knew that they needed to start
for
this
12
half
yards.
by getting a stop. Now, offensively, they need to develop some
up,
rhythm
Billy
with
Brown?
Trevor Lawrence to find ways to
Hey,
build
Conrad,
their way
what's
back
going
into
on,
this
brother?
game. Not to realize that they need a home run, but to put
Hey,
together
shout out to
successful
Austin
drives and
Daniels
series
all
to
the
chip
way
into
from
this
South
lead.
Africa.
What if they get Amari Rodgers involved, Tom?
All right, here we go.
On the
That's
edge there,
Rodgers
held to just
near
27
midfield.
receiving yards in the first half, but already
Good
makes an
gain
impact
on that play.
Tigers
And
on
you go
the-
back. Yeah, Chris, you go back to how this game started. The biggest concern Ohio State had
Smitty for Heisman.
was the edges of their defense, defending in space. What would they do if you got Travis Etienne or an Amari Rodgers out on the edge? And that's how Clemson moved the ball up and down the field early. Looks like Goodrich is going to go off the field a corner from Clemson.
Right.
But right here, these
Looks
first
like
couple
Goodrich
plays,
is going to be
kinda going
out to
back
the
that, hitting
locker
those
room,
edges.
get tested a
So
little
they take
bit.
a shot on second and short. Lawrence delivers
And that's a
short
first
strike, and
down.
the catch is
Ball
made by
at the
Brandon
50.
Spector, who's got a first down at midfield.
And again, if they're going to give you some of these easy throws, these
That was
underneath throws,
Spector.
and you got a quarterback like Trevor Lawrence who can deliver it accurately, you got to do that. By the way, I mean, he got rid of that ball pretty quickly.
Spector is
And
hobbling.
he's lucky he did, because Haskell Garrett
First down and 10.
just pushed Will Putnam
Ball at
right into the
midfield.
face of Lawrence right as he got rid of that ball.
No sacks for
Abby
Ohio
Fields
State, but
with
they
the
had
CLE.
influenced Lawrence with pressure several
MSON.
times tonight. Etienne, a quiet
All right,
first
here's
half running the ball.
Etienne.
Nice forward for 8. Travis,
Near the 40.
as a receiver, had 3 catches, but just 14 rushing yards in the first half.
Gain of
Yeah,
8
he
at
and
the
Trevor Lawrence, we
42-yard
thought we'd
line
see their
of
legs
Ohio
more
State.
involved, and really didn't see a lot of that. This
Clemson
time
will
Garrett
win
slowed
42
just a
to
bit
35.
because he had to
This is
respect
Spyro
Trevor
night.
Lawrence on that read. They're reading the inside now. You know, we see Chip Kelly do that at Oregon, and he was one of the first to do that. Rich Rod.
All right, here we
at
go.
West
Second
Virginia.
down and
Instead
3.
of reading the in man, let's change it up. Read the guys in the inside. That time he's reading Haskell Garrett on the inside.
All's at the 42-yard line.
On second and 2, Lawrence.
And Trevor
takes
Lawrence.
off and weaves his
Gonna
way
be
near the marker. They'll spot him
third
just
down
outside
and
the 40.
inches.
Togiai and Borland on the tackle. It's going to be third and inches, at least where they're spotting it right now. Kind of drive that could change everything for Clemson if they can find the end zone.
All right, here we go. Third down and inches. Trevor
Etienne
Lawrence
deep
in the
pistol.
shotgun.
They just need a couple inches.
Etienne in motion. Hands it off to Etienne.
And
Got the
Travis is
first
gonna make it down
down.
inside the 40. Tom reporting he was cramping in the first half. Really hasn't been himself. Had that big breakout game against Notre Dame. Finally over 100 yards rushing, but hasn't offered much tonight. Maria?
Guys, right now, Haskell Garrett is on the sideline for Ohio State's defense. He's pointing to his left knee and talking to the athletic training staff right now, but obviously a big part of the heart and soul of the Ohio State defense.
The picture
All right,
of
here we go.
perseverance, the man who was
That is Garrett,
shot
who
in
is
the face, bullet
injured.
in both cheeks
Talking
as
with
he
the
tried to be
training
a
staff.
Good Samaritan in the offseason. Amazing.
First
He's
down
been
and
playing
10.
Football this season.
Ball at the 39.
Play action.
Trevor Lawrence airs it
launches,
out. Wide
and has
open.
Powell wide open. Just
Powell
shoved Wade out of the way.
got it to the
And is gonna be
6-yard
spotted
line.
Down near the 10.
I'm sorry, that's near the
Cornell
11-yard line.
Powell's
I'm
a guy
sorry.
that can make plays. See Sean Wade losing ground, and that's what they want to try to attack. Even though Sean Wade is talented, they feel good about Wade being soft in coverage. That
Correction,
Powell
that's
can
going to be
beat
marked
him.
at
And
the
there's
10-yard
accuracy
line.
and how important that is
So
for
it's going to
Trevor
be
Lawrence.
first and goal.
Sometimes you avoid an All-American, and sometimes because of his
Clemson
technique,
in the red zone.
if he's losing ground like that,
First
you
and
want to
goal
go
at
after
the
him.
10.
First and goal
Trevor
right
Lawrence.
from the 10. Little confusion.
Play action.
And the ball
And
is batted up in the air. It's incomplete.
that is incomplete.
Seven Banks was there.
Banks
Etienne
with a
and
pass
Trevor not on the
deflect.
same page. That with the fake.
Seven Banks, I think, makes a good play. Keep in mind, he's 6'1", about 200 pounds, almost built like a safety. Little mix-up in the backfield there maybe affected Trevor Lawrence. Etienne went right. He fakes left. At least Etienne kind of looking back at him, but really nice coverage
All right,
that
it's gonna
time.
be second and
by
goal
Banks
at the
getting that
10.
right hand around.
Ninth play of the drive. Lawrence flips it in the flat.
Got it to Powell.
Stretches for the pylon. Touchdown.
And
the Tigers,
they call it a
they get
touchdown
it.
by Powell.
Powell beating Sean Wade a couple times on that run. First TD pass for Trevor.
That's
All right, that's the first touchdown pass for Trevor Lawrence.
For Clemson, and a good answer to be able to come up with the interception and then put a drive together like that. Again, there's that soft coverage.
20 to 35.
Chris, on this entire drive, when they threw the ball, it was Ohio State soft in coverage, Clemson taking those underneath throws and then relying on their athletes to make a play after the catch. And this time, Powell gets to the corner of the end zone before Proctor pushes him out.
Powell, the old
Here
man
comes
of
the
that
extra
receiving
point.
corps. He's 23 years old. One of those fifth-year seniors who arrived
9
at Clemson
plays,
way
80
back
yards,
in
3 minutes and 49
2016.
seconds. And it's
So
a 14-point
it's the
game,
Tigers
21 to
in the second half.
35. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. So as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. I'll be live tomorrow for the Oregon Ducks at the Iowa State Cyclones. Sunday will be the Pittsburgh Steelers, Cleveland Browns, Cardinals at the Rams, Washington at Philly. I'll be doing some basketball Monday through Friday. Then Saturday, I'll be doing 3 games for the wild card weekend. Sunday, we'll be doing another 3 games for wild card weekend. And then on Monday, I'll be live for the national title game. Winner of this one faces Clemson for the title. Yes, there's some games tomorrow, absolutely. Captain Marvel or Wonder Woman? Oh, that's a good question. What's going on? Account support says faces Clemson, question mark. You mean Alabama? That's what I said. I said the winner of this one faces Alabama. Unless, wait, what did I say? Oh, I said facing Clemson. Hey, did I have one of these moments?
Got him!
I guess the joke's on me, right? I said Clemson. Jeez Louise. Well, the winner of this game faces Alabama. He's in, but he's playing hurt, floating balls. 2015 Alabama versus Ohio rematch. That'd be a good game. I think it's either Alabama, Ohio State, or Alabama and Clemson would be great matchups. Kelly Gardner says ball game. Let's go. All right, here we go with the ensuing kick.
Now, Fields and the Buckeye offense back to work. The lead has been trimmed to 14, and the kickoff must be played. It took a bounce backwards there.
And it's down at the 9-yard line. Sermon.
But Fields will be backed up now inside the 10.
A little confusion on the back end here.
Well, McCall was hoping it bounced in the end zone.
Yeah.
Checked up for him.
It did check up.
And remember, that could be recovered by the Clemson team. So Sermon falls on it, but bad field position. It was the long arm of Miles Murphy getting a thumb on that pass of Fields, and then Jones intercepting it in the end zone, and all of a sudden,
here we go. First down and 10.
The sideline, the guys in orange has some life.
At the 9-yard line. Fields looking. Fields gets out of pressure.
Now retreats, tries to direct his
and
receiver.
He throws, and it's out of bounds.
There was nobody open.
To the Clemson
Eventually, Murphy got there to pressure him.
Chris, you're right. That's everything to do with coverage. Nice job of taking away everything downfield. Fields working through his progressions, but just nothing there. And he ends up just throwing that one away.
I appreciate that.
Murphy
Gridiron blitz.
dropping down on the field. Wonder if the cramping will build up here. Here's how good the coverage was.
All right, here we
Kirk.
go.
I mean, there's just nobody to throw to. Dropping back in zone. And Fields a throwaway.
Oh, they're showing that last play from a different angle.
This Clemson defense just not used to being completely manhandled up front, looking very confused. Buckeyes over 200 yards in the second quarter alone. You know, Venables had some strident conversations with his guys.
It's going to be 2nd and 10. 98 is hurt
Murphy,
for Clemson.
A big-time player for Venables in this defense. They need him. Saw him make that play on that tip pass that eventually Mike Jones intercepted.
KJ Henry, who limped off earlier, he's back in there. Balin Spector, who told you he was x-rayed, but he's going out there. It's Sermon.
And Sermon losing a yard on that play. It's going to be third down and
long.
11.
Building now for the Tigers.
Watch the two linebackers in the inside getting downhill. We didn't see a lot of that in the first half. They're not hesitating right now. They're taking the fight to the Ohio State offensive line. The Ohio State offensive line was doing combination blocks, climbing up to the second level. Right now, Kane Patterson, Braylon Spector, they're getting downhill and trying to get to Sermon
Ohio State.
before that offensive line can get to them.
Okay, that was a no gainer. So it's going to be at the 9-yard line of Ohio State. Ohio State
Tigers
ball.
Don't bring pressure on 3rd and 1. They drop into coverage, and Fields again looking for someone.
Fields got it to Sermon.
Can he get there?
And got a first down. Ball is at the 23-yard line.
Well, that is a great
job.
Still
running. He's still running. Is this going to be shades of what we saw from Michael Dyer in Auburn? The signal.
Hold on, let's see what the signal is.
Oh,
wait!
They signal a touchdown. Did he stay up? Did he land on the defender?
They're calling it a touchdown.
Wow. What a huge call this will be.
He came down on Kane Patterson. I thought maybe his left knee touched, but he must have stayed on top of the body.
Wow.
Of course,
if he stayed on top of the
he wasn't running and the
Clemson player.
Go.
Yeah, there's Kane Patterson comes in. See if his elbow touched.
Not being down.
Oh, yeah.
The elbow looks like
the elbow's down.
Absolutely, he's down with the
elbow.
elbow.
See the rest of the body. I see what the officials saw. The elbow's down there. See the body touched at all. You can't see it really from that angle.
His knee may have
right. Dyer in the Oregon game is exactly what that is. The elbow touch is right
there. That looked like it was down, but they called it a touchdown.
And that play, fans will recall, landed an Oregon defender, got up and run, and eventually set up the game-winning field goal.
I thought that left knee may have touched. Let's
I think
see.
that left knee touched and that elbow.
On Patterson right here, the left elbow, or the elbow's down.
Yeah, the elbow puts him down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and the knee goes down.
So take the touchdown off the board. And
all right, take the touchdown off.
Move the ball all the way back. It is a first down run.
It is a first down.
Because the play by Fields, I mean, Brent Venables finally, his defense just started to kind of get a little bit of momentum, a little confidence. 3rd down and long. You talked about, look at the coverage downfield. They got everybody covered. There's Justin Fields checking it down. Sounds like a simple thing, but sometimes when you're trying to make a play all the time, you want to force something downfield. This is an area that he's really worked to improve. Find that check down. Don't always have to use your legs. Check it down to Trey Sermon. He can get the first down on 3rd and long. It's exactly what they're able to do.
Malcolm Green, the freshman corner, missed that tackle. Ohio State Kirk's already won 52 plays. Clemson's depth being tested. Remember, if you joined us late, Skalski out for targeting. Turner comes back. Goodrich has been knocked out.
The runner is down at the 23-yard line. It will be 1st and 10.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 23.
Please, 7:01.
There's 7:01 left.
He knew he was down.
In the third quarter.
I'll take the touchdown if you're going to give it to me, but I know I was down. But can Ohio State, on the basis of that 3rd down conversion, kind of get the rhythm going? They can sense that Lawrence,
Sermon did get the first down. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line. 7:01 to play in the third quarter.
The feeling that they had walking off of that field last year where they felt they outplayed them. They wanted everything to have another opportunity. You know that Ryan Day talked to his team at halftime. It's 0-0. And then for Clemson to start making a little bit of a run like this, big possession.
All right,
as far
here
as
we
momentum
go.
is concerned here.
It's Mayan Williams. Here comes his spelling sermon and the
Good
first
game.
carry for
Good
the
gain
freshman
on
from
that by
Cincinnati.
Williams.
Solid first down gain.
It's going to be second down.
Not used to seeing a Brent Venables defense out of sorts as far as a rhythm. Usually they're the ones that are dictating things, and they're the aggressor. I mean, they're second in the nation almost every year, first or second in tackles for a loss, top 5 every year in sacks. They play on the other side of the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go.
Against everybody that they
Second
play.
and 4, gain of 6 by Williams.
Not tonight.
Buckeyes approaching 500 yards offense.
Williams again.
This is Williams who makes a
Got a
cutback.
first
Big
down
fella.
at the 40.
He's a strong runner, about 230 pounds. Nolan Turner
where
makes
they
the
mark
tackle.
him.
He's waited a long
It's gonna be
time
first
to make
down.
an impact play.
How about Williams? I mean, a little bit of wiggle. Guy's 230. He's known really for his power, but some vision, and he puts that foot in the ground, gets right around the defensive end, Reagan Upshaw, and then picks up a first down.
I would
Minor
like
the
to see
Master Teague out.
if Williams got some
Concussion suffering against
hands.
Northwestern. Williams
Seemed to
only
be a
had
nice
7
fullback in
carries
the
all year
NFL.
long. Kind of a modest recruit by Ohio State standards.
230
Ryan
can
Kirk is
run.
a 3-star out of Cincinnati.
If he can catch and block.
Now getting some touches in a very big
By
game.
Mayan
First
Williams.
down. He's got it again.
Oh, he slipped.
as he
Gain
tried
of
to
a
make the
yard.
cut, and is
Ball
stopped.
is at the
No gain.
45.
That whole that play opened up there if he was able to keep his footing for some positive yards. Again, they slant, they angle, they twist. It creates negative plays, but it can also create positive plays for the offense. Just loses his footing.
We talked about what's uncharacteristic, Kirk. Ohio State
Oh, all
has
right, Abby.
10
Have a wonderful
runs
night.
of 10-plus yards tonight. Just chunks on the ground.
Williams slipped. Gain of no gain on
Sermon
that
back
play.
in on 2nd and 10.
It's going to be at the 44-yard line. 2nd and 10.
4-man rush.
Fields looking.
has time.
Fields airs
Launches
it out.
downfield.
And
It's
he got Olave for a touchdown. Touchdown, Ohio State. A 56-yard touchdown reception by Chris Olave.
Great patience by Justin Fields. He went all the way
And it
from
is
the right
41 and
and
21.
came all the way back to his left to find the defense out of position.
And there's an injured.
And then he shows you the arm
Number
strength
52
downfield.
is down.
Olave, this play took a
For
while.
Ohio
The
State.
offensive line does a good job. Look how he gets behind Nolan Turner. I don't know if they thought he could make that throw, Chris. Watch Nolan Turner, the back end of this. Right at the 50-yard line, kind of working towards the middle. He takes that crossing route, opens it up for the post, and then Justin Fields shows you the arm strength and the accuracy to make that throw
What
where he
a
gets behind
play,
Kendrick and Turner.
Justin Fields
That midsection
to
might be
Olave
hurting
for the
Metcalf and Skalski. They
56-yard
just torqued
touchdown.
That core around, heaved it downfield. Olave, of course, who was so disappointed in the end of the game last year, making the touchdown catch. By the way, it's Wyatt Davis, All-American guard for Ohio State, who was down on the field way back at the 39. So we'll await the PAT. The lead is back to 20. Will they take a look at Davis?
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
But what a game. They do have to wait for the extra point, as there is a injured offensive guard for Ohio State. What's going on, Archie? Straight Fappin says, I'm not enjoying myself. Uh-oh, why not? Straight. Took refs from Georgia comeback. Hey, appreciate that, Patriots USA. Happy New Year's to you as well. Happy New Year's to all the 2,560 in the building. Fields is a soldier. Tide will get rolled. Hey, Happy New Year's to you as well, Shirley. What's going on? David says this game is rigged. Trent says, who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for a good game. I am a Michigan Wolverine, so, I mean, if Ohio State, congratulations. You know, they're representing the Big Ten. You know, if it's Clemson, it's going to be a rematch. Hey, it's Susan Mundy's birthday. Says, I feel the Buckeyes are going to give me the best birthday present ever. Happy birthday, Susan. Julie says the Buckeyes are awesome. Buckeyes rule, says Kim. Do you think Bama, Ohio will be a close game? I do. That 11th ranked OSU is doing pretty good, says Glenn. I still can't believe Dabo said that. That's crazy. You don't give somebody locker room material.
132 and 2.
All right, here you go. That's a 21-point game. 4:55 to play in the third quarter.
By 3 touchdowns.
Do have to mute it real quick. Who did Michigan play? I don't think they're in a bowl game this year. Victor says he does look like Patricia. There you go. Or should I put it in this one? There we go. If I had a number 2 pencil, I'll put it there too. Michigan's in a tidy bowl. Oh, okay. Probably could coach better. Oh, you already know. I live and die by 4 things when I coach football. Run the football, stop the run, play sound defense, and play disciplined football. You do those 4 things, it's going to open up your deep passes, your play actions, your dink and dunks. It's going to open up your whole offensive arsenal by running that football. It's also going to control the clock. You know, I'm not that person that's a bend and don't break kind of guy. I am hey, you play your tails off for 60 minutes, and I guarantee you a victory. Don't bend, don't break, but do your job. Play hard. We're still on commercial break. When we come back, Ohio State will be kicking off to Clemson following that Olave touchdown. It is a 42-point it is a 21-point game, 42-21, 4:55 to play in the third quarter. A lot of time left, says Bruce Hall. What Jim Harbaugh never got was a good quarterback. So far, that's hashtag facts. I'm hoping that their 5-star recruit that's coming next year is actually worth something. I haven't really seen a whole lot of game film. I've seen, a couple highlights. I do like what I see from from Michigan's quarterback that they got for class of 2021. So, I mean, hopefully that's, but I'm giving him 1 year. I'm giving Jim Harbaugh 1 year. You've been here for how long? It's taking you how long to get a quarterback? A real quarterback.
What patience there by Justin Fields to eventually find his
I'm sorry,
man
we've
deep
had
for a
trash.
touchdown.
Buckeyes went 3 and out their
quarterbacks
first possession, haven't punted since.
at the
6
big house,
touchdowns
and that's facts.
And the interception to start the third quarter.
All right,
Michael
ball
Dukes makes a
is
fair
going to be
catch.
at
Here's
the
another look at that
25-yard
throw.
line
Went
following that.
61 yards in the air, put everything he had
fair
into the
catch.
throw.
With the injury that he sustained in the first half. And people want to talk about accuracy. You know, I know Trevor Lawrence at the next level, people are excited about, and they should be. But you start to get after Trevor, there starts to be 2 or 3 or 4 different names.
All right,
Russell
Justin
Fields
Fields
showing
is 19
people
for
that,
23,
he has what it
329
takes to
yards,
be able to
5
be a very
touchdowns, 1
complete
interception.
quarterback.
Olave,
He's had
9 targets,
23.
6 receptions,
Looking up,
132
Olave,
yards,
6
and 2
times,
touchdowns.
132 yards. These two guys wanted this matchup, and so far they've delivered.
All right, here we go. Trevor Lawrence.
Looking to throw quickly on first down. Now will
Lawrence
scramble.
takes
Has
off,
room. Pump fake.
throws,
Was very near the line
and
of
looks like he
scrimmage.
got
May have been
to
across
a
when the ball
first
was
down.
thrown.
There's a flag on
does
the
come
play.
out. He could have run
What's
for a little
going on,
bit, but the
MAD
last second
wrestling?
saw Davis Allen open and made a mistake, I believe.
I think the line of scrimmage is the 25-yard line. If any part of his body at all is behind the line, he's okay to throw it. It's not just his upper body or where the ball is. I think he should be okay.
Yeah, I think that's a
Got
pass.
such long strides.
That's a good pass.
You're right, the leg was across the 25, but his torso, well, yeah, it's still right on the 25-yard line. Bill, how do you see that?
All right, now, if any part of the body is behind the line, it's a legal pass.
Right.
Replay can review that, and if the penalty stands, replay can change it to a no call.
Bill, that looked like, on that angle that we had, it looked like his body, part of his body was behind the line.
Further discussion, there is no foul. The quarterback was behind the line of scrimmage when he threw the ball. First down.
All right, referees.
That's a good job by the crew to get it together. And it
What
didn't
you
even have to
killing
go to
off this
replay.
time
right.
for?
Yep.
Yeah, further
We got
discussion, not
4:45
further
left
review.
in the quarter.
Yeah, you could see. I
A
mean,
lot quicker, Chris.
I like the
Threw a
further
flag
discussion.
for no reason.
10-yard gain.
Get
to
it, did some
35.
jumping jacks if you want to throw something.
And Lawrence, when
Throw
he's
some
been a
jumping
quarterback,
jacks.
the Tigers have just not trailed like this, period. So
All right, here we go.
no panic from Trevor,
First
but
and
it's still a
10
very different
at
experience.
the 36-yard line.
well, the clock also is their enemy.
Trevor Lawrence throws.
Delivers
That's
a strike
caught.
down the middle, catch made by
That's
Allen.
down
so
at
he's
the
become
30,
involved. It's
or
the
I'm sorry,
Tigers tight ends
41-yard line.
starting to make catches now.
Yeah, that little seam route where Allen, because of his size, he's able to sneak in there behind the backer, Borland in front of
No,
safety.
it was not-
Proctor.
it was not a
The
BS
great
call.
velocity on the ball there by
His
Trevor
leg was
Lawrence
behind the
to
line
give
of
the
scrimmage.
big tight end at 6'6" a chance to make the catch and again protect himself from the hit from Proctor.
All right, here we go. First and 10
24-yard gain. Tigers looking to
at the
strike back
40-yard
quickly.
line.
Lawrence looking to run all
Trevor
the way.
Lawrence
And
is
he'll
going
be
to get
dragged down behind
sacked.
the line of scrimmage by Togiai, and the ball's on the ground.
Looks like the
Ohio
ball
State
is
saves a
loose.
turnover.
Let's see what they're going to call
No
it.
signal
Is he
yet.
down or is it a turnover?
Battling in that pile.
Trevor Lawrence kind of set the ball to his side.
And it's
as he was
Ohio
going
State
down.
football.
Hilliard came out with it. He can't
Turnover
believe.
by Trevor
Can't believe
Lawrence.
it's a fumble.
He didn't really have any urgency to go get the football. It was almost like he just kind of set it off to the right side of his body, and the Buckeye defense
Trevor Lawrence
started fighting
coughed
for the
it
ball.
up.
I think Haskell Garrett, 92, gets in there.
They're ripping at the ball right now.
See, watch how Haskell Garrett smartly, wisely here picks up the ball, fights for it anyway.
Was he losing control already before the knee went down? That'll be what the replay officials look at here.
Let's see.
He changes the ball from the left
Oh,
hand.
it was
comes out
moving.
there.
It's under further review.
It was moving.
Recovered by the defense.
That is a.
You're right, though. He did
that
put
might
his
be a
hand on
turnover,
the ball.
fellas.
He was on, body was on
Ladies
the
and
ground.
gentlemen,
put his
that might
hand
be a
on the
turnover by
football.
Trevor Lawrence.
And you're right. He clearly felt that was enough to maintain possession and control. There was no urgency other than that. Then they rip his hand off the top of the ball.
Now, the million-dollar question,
the ball
with
went
this
from the
type
left
of
hand to the right hand, looked like a
performance by
fumble.
Trevor Lawrence,
And let's see what Bill
does he
thinks
still
right here.
become the number one
I've got
pick?
no control of the ball. That just because the hand is on the ball is not possession. It's not control.
Because that ball was
This
wobbly.
is a loose ball. It's a fumble.
That ball was wobbly.
So they would not consider
while
it
he was
control,
still
even though he's got the hand
up.
on the top of the football and is on the ground.
No, that is not control.
right there. That's what we're talking about.
I think it's a turnover. I think Ohio State caused the turnover, recovered by Ohio State. It's going to be Ohio State football. That's my prediction.
Allow the rest of the defense to rally to the ball.
Togiai and Garrett, those two studs inside, combining in the play. Togiai forced the fumble, and you see Garrett scooping it up. This is an enormous ruling here.
I'm glad Detroit Lions Talk with MicroMike is on.
These two teams
Mike,
collide.
With this type of performance by Trevor Lawrence, is he still the number one pick?
Scores with 19 minutes remaining in this game. This will be the first turnover
New
for
Orleans
the Tigers
has
offense
voodoo
tonight
over
if the
Clemson.
ball stands. If they retain possession, they've got it at the Ohio State 40.
You know, Ohio State had a 3-and-out to start the game. They had the interception to start the second half.
Hey, appreciate that, MicroMike. But is he still
as you said, Chris,
number one overall pick?
Critical review, and if it goes in favor of Ohio State, they're looking for potentially a knockout shot.
You know, once again,
3:54 to play. It is still getting reviewed. Ruling on the field is a fumble.
A completed pass before Ohio State knocked the ball free and ran it for a touchdown. That call went against Ohio State as they feel most.
I do have to mute it for copyright music. What Mike is trying to say is we are at 10K. Yeah, I hit 10K twice, Mike. All right, here we go.
Ruling from David
All right, here we go. Here's the ruling.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands of a fumble, first down, Ohio State.
All right.
So the Buckeyes
play
first
stands.
takeaway of the night.
The ball was moving while he was still kind of just about to fall.
Togiai caused it.
If he would have just gave up and fell,
reached down and kept that ball,
he might have been able to get.
The Buckeyes got it. Those two players he knew coming
down by
in would have a chance to be enforcers the way they have been all year for the Ohio State defense.
But question,
you lose a Chase
let
Young,
me know
you lose
in the
some
chat,
high-profile guys.
with a performance
people watch
like
the Ohio
this,
State defense and say, okay,
does Trevor
where are the
Lawrence
first-round picks?
still
They may not have first-round picks,
the number one overall
but with Larry
pick?
Johnson coaching them, they still have a lot of talent led
And
by the
if
two
not,
interior
who
players.
steps into that top pick?
Quarterback, and Fields is back at it, flipping in the far side.
And that is a first down.
Catch made by Williams. And all of a sudden, you say there's no panic on the Clemson sideline, but some serious concern. Lawrence hoping this Clemson defense can get the ball back without further damage.
I think you see Ryan Day up 21 with 3:30
appreciate that.
about 3:30 to go here in the third quarter.
Appreciate that, brother.
I don't think you're going to see his approach change very much. They already have a nice time of possession advantage, but I don't think they go into any kind of slowdown. I think it's the same kind of tempo.
All right, here we go. And that's no gainer.
Jigba knocked down immediately by Booth. No gain.
Booth Jr.
I think Brent Venables has to start taking a few chances in coverage. He's got to tighten things up and try to see if his corners can hold up. I know it's been at times tough in coverage for them against a lot.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that kid's last name. I'm going to just call him Jackson Smith.
Lineman giving the quarterback a pep talk, say keep the chin up. Carmen there. Buckeyes.
All right, here we go. Second down and 10.
Second and 10.
Ball is at the 46-yard line. That's Sermon.
Heavy traffic.
Sermon got it to the 45. Third down.
And that time doing a good job of getting off of blocks. Pinckney, you also saw, it's good to see KJ Henry, who limped off earlier, but he's back out on the field, does a nice job of getting off his block, forcing Sermon back inside.
Dabo Weenie is
Ryan
getting
Day said we've not played our best
education.
game. Only played 6 games, and it was Kirk far from a complete performance in all 3 phases in any one of those 6 games, if you'd agree.
No, it wasn't. And he would tell you that it's a disadvantage only playing 6 games because they never were able to kind of find that consistency.
All right, here we go.
By only playing
Third
6.
down and 9 at the 45.
Fresh, but not fine-tuned at all coming in. Big pressure.
And
a
sack!
Fields on third down. That time,
Clemson with a huge sack.
There to knock down the quarterback, 4th down.
Well, he's lined up over the right tackle and twists all the way around. And with all the, watch him over the right tackle, he comes all the way around and comes free because of the pressure from the safety and backers occupied Trey Sermon. So
Gabo,
he comes free, miscommunication up front, and the big fella, Brazil, comes up with a big sack on third down.
It's Matthew Jones
it is
stepping
fourth
in
down
for the starter
and
Miller
17.
tonight, who could not block Brazil. His fourth sack of the season. What a career he's going to have before he's done. Amari Rogers awaits the punt at the 10. Just the second punt for Christmas
All right, here
tonight.
comes the punt.
The first since that
fourth down and
possession.
17. Got a fair catch.
Made at the 13-yard line.
Got it at the 13. Hey,
Aerial
appreciate
coverage
that,
in this
Shirley
beautiful New
Channel.
Orleans evening provided by
Welcome to the
Goodyear. To reach the end
prospects.
zone, all you need is drive. Goodyear, more driven. As we saw Devontae Smith and Mac.
All right. Do have to mute it. So Tuesday, we got the Heisman Trophy ceremony. I will be doing that. Let me write that down. Where's my pen? There we go. There's my pen. So Tuesday, Heisman Trophy. Ceremony. I will be live for it.
Fields trying to stay loose over there.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Trevor Lawrence. Can he bounce back from that fumble? They need to get a touchdown on this drive. That's Travis Etienne.
Knocked down
Great
by Warner after
gain.
picking up
Going to be a
about
yard
8.
short of a first down.
So the only thing that Clemson, well, I don't want to say the only thing. After the fumble, they lose time off the clock and they lose field position, which when you're down 21, under a minute to go in the third quarter is a pretty big deal.
Final minute.
If you guys do want to get a hold of me after
not been able to cut into the Ohio State
streams and
halftime
things
lead.
like that, I
Each
do
team
have
scoring
a
once
Twitter.
in the period.
Also, I do have a
Lawrence
Discord.
again, trying to make an impact play as a runner. You
And
recall
that's
last
no
year
gain.
when he rumbled all the way
Third
to the end zone
down.
from 60-plus yards. He's been held in
Trevor
check tonight.
Lawrence.
Well, they're trying
Try
to go
to
to this
take
quarterback
off for a
counter,
no
trying to
gainer.
get a defense that's going to be overly aggressive and get it miss a gap.
I
give
also
them better
do have
blocking
a
angle,
email.
But Tyreek's was not buying it. Does a good job of
Definitely
holding a
want to
point,
check out
setting the edge there to the defense, getting off the block, and the rest of the defense there to help out.
That's a grown man play. You're right by Smith. Is known as a speed rusher, but he held up well.
Hey, I appreciate that, Thomas Duffy.
Seconds of the quarter. Can they get the snap off? They do. Lawrence on the pitch.
And here we go. Etienne is going to be short. Hilliard with the tackle.
With another big tackle for loss.
Chris, you said it. Justin Hilliard, the senior
that
captain,
does it for the
gets
end of
off the
3.
block
When we
by
come back,
88.
it's going to
Would
be
a
the
block
money
by 88.
quarter.
Gets around
The
him,
fourth
third and short,
quarter.
makes the play. Out of Cincinnati St. Xavier, what a good job of playing out in space, getting off of that block, and then getting back down underneath and making a perfect form tackle against ETN.
And Kerry Combs, the defensive coordinator.
I also have an Instagram, Troxel Sports Talk. Still trying to learn how to use Instagram, but I have one. So on Tuesday, I will be live for the Heisman Trophy ceremony. Tomorrow, I'll be live for Oregon Ducks, Iowa State Cyclones. On Sunday, I'll be live for the Steelers and the Browns, the Arizona Cardinals at the LA Rams, Washington at the Philadelphia Eagles. JT MVP 10K. Appreciate that, Mike. Hey, we got Star Wars fan in the building. May the force be with you, brother. Dabro running his pie hole, says Skeeter 34. What's going on, big boy? Says hi. Hey, Troxel, can't do the monthly payment for a member every month. Hey, I appreciate that, though. John says Biden. John, please no political talk. JNZ, please no political talk. You will get blocked. Give you a free pass on that one, but no more political talk, please. I don't care about the presidents. We are talking about football in this chat. $19 for $26 is terrible. Matthew started the O-H. Scott Wilson says I-O.
Hip area.
All right, here we go. 4th down and 1.
It's 4th down.
And there's a flag on the play.
And another misfire by that Clemson offensive line. Suddenly it's 4th and 6. Does that change the decision now for Dabo?
Looks like it was.
5-yard penalty. Still
False start by Brockhorst.
Oh, my goodness. It was Matt Bockhorst that were going to go for it in 4th and short. And now looks like the punt team is heading out there.
Yeah, just anxious on a 4th down play. He's a veteran.
Oh, wow.
Junior out of Cincinnati. Just jumps the gun there on 4th and short, trying to get a head start, trying to be able to get maybe on that reach block and just jump the gun.
Back to what I said. Disciplined football.
Bockhorst and Carmen, both Ohio natives, extra pumped up tonight, and you're right, a little too anxious.
Are you costing your team penalties?
Gamble deep in their territory.
Taking care of the ball.
The punt by Spires.
All right, that's a fair caught at the 41-yard line.
Well, Chris, you mentioned Justin Fields trying to get on the exercise bike. Really, he hasn't sat down much since taking that hit. He's trying to stay warm as much as possible. The one time that he stopped was to check in with his offensive line. He hit everyone's hand and said 15 more minutes. Give it all that you've got. But he's staying up, trying to stay warm, has a lot of padding on that right hip and trying to really gut out this last quarter.
He's been gutting it out. And he's not had a plate of beignets at halftime, Desmond Howard style. That is the padding you see under that jersey that was not there at the beginning of the game. But no way he's coming. I missed just one play after that big hit, by the way.
I just keep going back to the entire team's determination and focus on, people talking about him this year. They didn't deserve it. The way they lost last year, there's no way he's coming out.
All right, here's Sermon got a first down, gain of about 15 on that play.
With the rewrite the ending. That was the whole theme after last year.
How about that little shake right there on Charleston? That play, again, designed to go to the left, but you better be ready to defend the entire field with Trey Sermon. He's got tremendous vision and quickness, and he's able to cut back. If the front side's taken away, whoever has the back door better make sure that they're solid there, because he'll shake you, and then he has the acceleration to get upfield and get a lot of yards.
So rewrite the ending means close. They got 14 minutes to protect this lead.
Right,
look at
that.
Fields
Tears it
down
out.
The field.
And Fields got it for a touchdown.
Make it 5 touchdowns for Fields tonight. And the Buckeyes can smell it.
Jamison Williams, a 45-yard touchdown reception.
And Fields is delivering a performance that's going to live forever in Ohio State history.
48-21.
Really special tonight.
See Nolan Turner, both safeties. I talked about Venables needing to roll the dice a bit and being aggressive. It means leaving those corners on islands. This time it's Sheridan Jones against the fastest receiver on the Ohio State roster, Jamison Williams. Both safeties at about 6 to 8 yards up tight, anticipating run that Ohio State's going to keep killing clock by running the ball. And instead, they see the one-on-one matchup.
Here's the extra point. Kick is up, and the kick is good.
Justin Fields had
49-21.
Total determination tonight. 22.
All right, you have to mute it for copyright music. And it's a 28-point game. Ohio State is looking to punch their ticket into the national title to play against Alabama on January 11th. I do see some Steeler fans in the building. Hey, I appreciate that, Jaden Day. What's going on, Gloria? What's up, Molly? Says go back to playing North Carolina State Clemson. Natasha Porter says, didn't see this score for this game. Yeah, it is 49-21, Ohio State all over Clemson. They are up by 28 points. We are in the fourth quarter with 14:03 to play. They're dominating Clemson, says Andrew. Clemson will make a comeback, says Corey Barnham. Kelly Gardner says, wow, game. Do you think Clemson could make a comeback and win? If they start getting some touchdowns and some onside kicks, outside of that, I think this ball game could be over. You know, the thing that hurt Clemson was Dabo Swinney saying those comments about Ohio State. It doesn't matter if they're number 1 or number 256 in the nation. You don't disrespect a team by saying that they're the 11th team when they're ranked 3rd. Ohio State had this game circled.
Buckeyes secondary.
All right,
was
here we
vulnerable
go. Here
tonight.
comes the
Instead,
ensuing
Tigers
kick.
riddled for 385 passing yards by Fields.
And we got a touchback. A fair catch on the kickoff. All right. Next weekend, I'll be live for 6 games of the wild card weekend, every single one. Gators almost beat the Alabama. Holy moly guacamole. Absolutely.
Trevor Lawrence to avoid his second ever
All right, here
career
is
loss as a starting
first
quarterback.
and 10, Trevor Lawrence.
The other, of
Empty
course, here against
backfield.
LSU to end last season's quest. High
Got
throw,
it.
and Rodgers had
And
a
that's
very
Rodgers.
quiet
Gain of
night,
about
draws
2,
a lot
maybe
of
3.
attention. Flag
Hey, I
comes
do
in on the
appreciate
tackle.
that number change.
Warner and Borland combined to stop him.
Let's see what the flag is about.
Not many flags tonight, just 2 penalties on Ohio State, 3 on Clemson.
All right.
Personal foul, face mask, grabbing the helmet opening. Defense, number 20, 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
That's Warner.
So
Chris,
Warner guilty.
I know Fields and the Ohio State offense getting a lot of the attention tonight, but I think it needs to be said that Kerry Coombs and the Ohio State defense collectively playing with a chip on their shoulder. They are playing with physicality. They're playing with speed.
All right, here we go.
They're
First
playing with an
and
attitude
10
tonight
at
against
the
a very
44-yard
gifted
line.
and a lot of speed.
Gotta
We all
get to
wondered
the
how they would
46.
do defending that speed.
Well, this defense was doubted when Indiana threw for almost 500
good
yards.
gain on that play by Clemson.
Almost
just short of a first down, second down.
Yeah, I mean, 35-7. I think Kerry Coombs and Ryan Day would tell you finished the game. And Indiana's a good team. That, you know, when they had Michael Penix, they were throwing it around against most teams they played. As you learn, Northwestern is a pretty good team.
Here we go, second down and 1.
You look at some of the opponents and
Trevor Lawrence in trouble.
Kind of recognition.
Throws.
Four-man rush. They pressure Lawrence.
Go straight.
Check it down to Lynn J.
Oh
Dixon,
my God! Get that bum out of there.
Near the marker by Hilliard. You should spot him just short.
That was Dixon.
I just think sometimes
Dixon could have had the first down,
and you can see
he went backwards
to
try to get to the outside.
It's pretty much every player. They bought into the disrespect. They bought into the revenge factor.
If you are a football player,
and games aren't played on emotion.
Listen up.
But they are played defensively.
The yards that you are given
for 60 minutes
and go down.
That's how they played tonight on this side of the ball.
Stop trying to be Superman.
Well put. Controlled rage.
Because
not
guess
the mental
what?
Mistakes
You would have picked up the first down, moved the chains
in that loss. Lawrence keeps it, and
Trevor Lawrence does pick up the first down.
Right near the marker. Togi, I met him again. It's going to be real close.
There's two things that I go irate over.
Off of blocks. I mean,
players that try to get too cute with stuff
and spinning. Watch him right in the middle.
And bad
spin, get
trenches.
off of it. Where is he? Hit him.
Lower your hip, get your hands to the inside of the pads.
In the middle can play football.
Move your feet.
What Combs call him the human tree.
Doesn't matter if you're on the defensive line or offensive line.
But he plays hard every snap. When you do that,
running
backs,
skill position players, quarterbacks.
He has become a
take
vocal
what
leader.
you can,
Lawrence
go down.
Powell, who scampers
all right,
out of
that's
bounds.
Powell got a first
11-yard
down.
gain, another first down at the 35.
Got it to the 35-yard line.
Big lead, obviously, they don't want to give up any explosives, any quick scores.
Sometimes just moving the chains.
Trevor Lawrence and this offense have to work for everything, playing a little softer in their zone, keeping everything in front of them.
Yeah, I would love to see a big play, but you know what? Sometimes you got to move the chains to open up that big play.
This year.
Because now you wear that defense out.
Over the head. In fact,
all right, that's incomplete. That's going to be second and 10.
Unless they've had at least one play of 20-plus yards. Cooper pressured Lawrence that time.
We got 11:53 left in the ball game at the 35-yard line of Ohio State. Clemson with the ball down 28, second and 10.
Tight, right in the face of Cornell Powell, kind of jamming him and challenging him off the ball. There he is again down at the bottom, this time against Frank Ladson.
Conversation with Dabo Swinney on the sidelines here.
See what this is all about.
The yard markers are correct.
Unless she would change, but it is second and 10. Clemson must score and score very quickly, or the math just didn't add up. Get enough possessions in the final 12 minutes to catch up.
All right, here we go. Clemson
pressure.
throws as he's hit, and that's it. Oh, he dropped it.
Was Josh
Proctor dropped the interception.
Warner brought the heat that time.
Yeah, Pete Warner brings the pressure. He goes right through Travis Etienne. Right there, does a good job. He doesn't slow down. He gets into the face of Trevor Lawrence, and that's why that ball floated that way. And boy, Proctor, as you said, Chris, he had one in Indy, and this time he drops another one.
All right, here comes third down and 10. Big time down for Clemson. Clemson's third and 5 for 48 yards and one first down.
Receiving and didn't pick up that blitz. Lawrence again
and
under pressure,
Lawrence,
trying to get the ball on the edge.
There's a flag. Could be on
Wade in coverage.
Wade. That could be a spot foul. Pass interference
on Wade.
Against Wade on Powell.
Don't know if he needed to, because that was going to be tough for Powell to make the catch.
Defense, number 24, 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
The throw was outside.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, let's watch this.
All right, that is a
spot
foul.
A good match. He's fine there. He's fine there. And then he kind of pushes him into the sideline. I think that's the ball. But the ball was a catchable. Ball's over his head.
Yeah, it wasn't that far. He actually got a hand on it.
Yeah, he got a hand on it there.
All right, first down and 10.
Lawrence pressure.
And Trevor Lawrence is sacked.
Ball comes out. Clemson.
Ball
falls
comes
on it.
loose.
Cooper got
And
there again.
Clemson
the fumble recovery
retains.
made by Putnam.
Cooper.
Tigers avoided
Holy
turnover, but Lawrence
Toledo,
beginning to take
Cooper.
a beating.
Yeah, Cooper's a physical defensive end. Watch him right in front of you work around McFadden.
Oh, it's not a spot foul.
A relentless approach there is why he was able to jar that ball loose, and Clemson fortunate to get back on it.
Oh, it's a 15-yard penalty.
First
Okay.
sack for the Buckeyes tonight, Kirk.
My bad. Appreciate
Cooper's
that
not
for the
known
heads
to be
up, Bob.
twitchy off the edge, but that time he showed that. Going right by Jordan McFadden.
60
They
says,
don't have a
are you
chase
not
yet. He was a
entertained?
generational pass rusher. It's a community effort by Ohio
Second
State.
and 16 at the
They influenced Lawrence a lot
26-yard
tonight,
line.
even though that was their first official sack. Now Trevor tries to
And
find
that's
Powell
incomplete,
against
intended
Wade
for Powell again.
No chance that time. 3rd and 16 coming up.
That play didn't have much of a
Olmec
chance.
1972 says,
one-on-one
please
battle
stop
with
them.
Powell into the boundary there against Sean Wade.
Kool-Aid Pickle says,
I think
we got our
Trevor just
revenge.
predetermined. He wanted to try
Hey,
to get
Kool-Aid
the ball
Pickle,
to
I love your
his
name.
best vertical
Kool-Aid
threat.
Pickle. That's
Clemson
an
sort
awesome
of running out of
name.
answers here on offense. Haven't gotten ETN going. Amari Rogers has been bottled up on
Got
this
third
Buckeye
down
defense.
and 16.
And
Lawrence
under pressure again, delivers
got
a
it
strike.
to Powell. Powell got a
breaks
first
free.
down.
Knifing
And
down
Powell got a
scoring.
touchdown.
So they convert 3rd and 16 into a touchdown to keep some hope alive
Cornell
here.
Powell with a
26-yard
26-yard
He had to get
touchdown
rid of that ball
reception.
before Tyreek Smith hit him. And I'll tell you, it was a great route by Cornell Powell.
Molly
Off to
Madden
your
says,
right.
I'm
Watch
John
him work
Madden's
against Sean Wade.
granddaughter.
He turns him right
Shout
there.
out to you,
And
Molly
then he
Madden.
throws the ball before his head's even turned to a spot, hoping he would eventually turn off of his route.
Dad's
Look
a
at this
goat,
move
and
right
he
there.
had
Does
the
a nice
best
job. He
video
turns
game
him
before
twice,
he sold it off
gets
to
into
EA
soft
Sports,
coverage,
who
and then he's able
trashed
to make
it.
a play after the catch for the
In
touchdown.
fact, he needs to tell EA Sports,
Absolutely crucial.
get rid of my
that
name
Clemson
off of it.
Get out of that 3rd and 16 and get 7 points.
All right,
So
it is
10:42
28 to
play.
49.
The lead.
Because when John Madden used to run Madden video games, he actually was awesome. Now it seems like it's the same crap every year, just different names and updated rosters. Dat says, need a pick 6. 49 to 28. Buckeyes over the Tigers, 10:42 to play. Nobody will stop Nick Saban, and the roll tie, says Mike. Gators should be in. Gators got their tail whooped by Oklahoma.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
Titus says, garbage points, laughing out loud. Oh, you whooped them boys bad? Oh, yeah, Clemson coming back, yawn, says Craig. We will see a inside kick now. I think that meant to be say an onside kick. Hey, appreciate that, Romero. She has really cute trucks. What a sweetheart. Kim Sexton says Ohio State. Powell's a beast, says Billy Hoffer. What's going on, Yusuf? Hold on a second. Hey, I appreciate that. Cruel intentions. OU wins it all. Or OH wins it all, says the Brownie.
You know,
All right, here we go.
You talked earlier about A&M should show up in that bowl game with a chip on their shoulder. North Carolina has a lot of guys not playing in that game, but
got a fair catch.
Fair cut by Demario McCall. It's kind of hard to make the case that Ohio State didn't belong in the
25-yard line
we've seen here in New Orleans tonight. Josh Fields with a smile.
Bama going to win it all, says Josh Whitehead.
Just got to finish the job here. 10:42 to go. Does Ryan Day, Kirk continue to be aggressive?
Jaden Day
keep
says Saints in the Super Bowl.
3 scores.
I think you're going to see a similar approach. I think it's a mixed
for the Bucks,
bag as far as tempo is concerned. Of course, he's going to be conscious of the clock and trying to work that maybe a little bit more now that they're into the fourth quarter. But he came in with a mindset, and he wanted his team to have a mindset of playing with an attitude, playing with a chip on their shoulder. And so let's see how he plays this up by 21.
Well, handling the ball off to Trey Sermon has been a sound
Sermon
choice most
got
of
it
the
to
night,
the 30, almost to the 31. Let's see where they mark
Justin
it.
Fields
might be at the 31.
Strikes tonight. He's been accurate short. 16 of 17, but 6 for 9 on passes that travel beyond 20 yards.
6 of 9, 222.
6 of 9 for 222 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception on 20-plus yards.
That's incredible.
16 for 17, 163 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions on 0 to 19 yards, and that is for Justin Fields.
When he's not pressured this year, he's been an 80% passer. Pressure that time and misfires.
That's
Luke
incomplete.
That's the best since Russell Wilson in FBS about a decade ago when not pressured.
Yeah. You know, when we watch him tonight, it makes you wonder.
Fields played better than
how much
Trash
did he miss
Lawrence?
Chris Olave in the Big Ten championship, or how good
Alexander says
is
Big
Northwestern's defense with Pat Fitzgerald and the job they did against him, where he never was really in rhythm. He was 12 of 27 against the Cats in that Big Ten championship game.
The answers are he missed them a lot, and they are pretty good.
And they are really good, yeah.
They'll need 4 to keep this drive going on third down. Play clock is
go, third down to 4.
Confusion. And, Ryan Day figures this is a good time to spend one of those 3 timeouts.
And
this
it looks like it's going to be a timeout taken by Ohio State. That is their first. At first of the second half. So Ohio State will have 2 timeouts. Clemson still has all 3. 9:55 to play, 3rd and 4 at the Ohio State 31. So far, this drive has been 2 plays for 6 yards in 47 seconds. Clemson messed up in the second quarter. Otherwise, this bad baby would be tied. If they didn't allow Ohio State to score 21-0 in that second quarter, this bad baby would have been tied. But, when you open your mouth and give a team locker room material, they're going to come out and try to punch you in the mouth. And that's exactly what Ohio State has done. They gave them a locker room content. They circled the game from last year already. I mean, you just added to the fire. This was never going to be tied. Oh, no, I'm just saying, because it's 14-14 at the end of 1, 21-0 Ohio State in the second quarter. And in the third quarter, both teams scored a touchdown. Fourth quarter, both teams scored a touchdown. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're looking points by a quarter, Ohio State really blew this game open in the second quarter. Petition for Nick Saban to be fired, says Lucian Anderson. Boomstick, keep it PG, brother. What's going on, Julie? Says Buckeyes rule. 2000 Man says go Stars. The college playoffs is terrible how they have it. Yeah, they got to add more teams. I want a minimum of 16 teams. I think 8, you're still going to want more teams. I think 16 to start would be a nice little happy balance. You know, but I mean, if they do kind of like what March Madness does and have a team of 64, I mean, obviously it's the same thing like March Madness. You lose one game, you're out. You know, so if they do that, you know, one game elimination, 64 teams, you know, I think that'd be fun. I think that would be fun for college playoffs.
Ohio State.
All right, here we go. Third down and 4.
Fields from the pocket against the 4-man rush. Drops it into traffic.
And that's incomplete.
Catch with Sermon. He was double
That was
covered.
intended for
A
Sermon.
risky throw by the quarterback on 3rd and 4. Here comes a punt.
He actually had Smith
16
and
would be
Jigba underneath
awesome.
to the right. Look, he goes over top.
Ducks
and look
46,
to the
Iowa
bottom.
State
Look
28.
underneath right there. If he throws that, he just
I'll
didn't
be
see
live
it.
for that,
One of his rare mistakes, one of the rare reads
Sharana?
he didn't make. He kind of locked in on Trey Sermon there.
Had he completed it, though, that's a first down.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow for the Oregon Ducks and Iowa State
3
Cyclones.
scores down. Just under 10 minutes remaining.
4th and 4. They're about to punt. All right, here the punt's up in the air.
Safely away by Crispin. It's a short one, and this one
And
checks
it takes
up
a Clemson bounce.
Clemson bounce.
Down
Finally
at the
touched
38-yard line.
39.
I'm sorry, 39-yard line.
Barely.
All right, so like I said, tomorrow I'll be on for Oregon Ducks, Iowa State Cyclones. Sunday is the Steelers, Browns, Cardinals, Rams, Washington, Philly. Monday I'll do some basketball. Tuesday I'll do some basketball, but I'll also be live for the Heisman Trophy ceremony.
Whomever comes out of this one. Or is it,
And then Wednesday to Friday I'll be live for more basketball.
Buckeyes don't care, Kirk.
And then Saturday next week, I'll be live for some NFL playoffs.
As you well know, when they're doubted, when
Let's see
they're
what this
counted out,
flag is about. There is a flag
This goes back a
down.
long time. They are very, very dangerous. It goes back to before Urban Meyer and certainly under his tenure, and it's continued under Ryan Day.
Ohio State very rarely gets a chance to feel
illegal
as an
blindside
underdog.
block. Kicking team, number 20, 15-yard penalty added to the end of the play.
I'll finish that thought in a second. Pete Warner ends up
All right,
hitting
and
Kendrick
15
in the back.
yards to the end of that
right
play.
There, right in front of it.
Oh, wow, that's a bit of a delicate block.
That was on Warner.
I mean, my goodness, they're calling that a blindside block? He bumped into him.
I don't see it, but it is
my
what it
point
is.
Getting back to
now
your
that
thought,
was a
Ohio
BS
State's
call, but
always dealing with trying to.
they called
to
it. You
avoid
got to be.
complacency. They're typically being told how great
gotta
they
lay
are,
it back
especially
onto
in
them. We got
conference play
3
in the regular
downs.
season. And so when they do get the world against
9:39 to
them, this
play
is
in the
kind of
fourth
Ohio State
quarter,
team
first
you're
and
gonna take
10.
on, a team that's going to
Ball
play with,
already
with an edge.
across the
And the fact
50
that they're
at
playing
the
this Clemson team after the way last
46-yard
year's game
line.
went,
You got to get it to the
that they'd show up. Was it
36-yard
going to
line.
be good enough was going to be the question, but you knew they'd show up with this edge and this attitude.
Lawrence to Etienne on the screen, gets a couple blocks. Travis
And
Etienne
Etienne got a first
almost
down.
broken. Lawrence,
Hey,
though,
I appreciate that.
is a dangerous guy in this situation and trying to prolong his Clemson career before.
Says,
we
thanks,
would
I like the
presume,
stream.
With all the world head to the NFL
appreciate
draft,
that.
and it quickly moved the ball with the aid of that penalty to the Ohio State 35.
All right, here we go.
Buckeyes
First and
rush
10.
only 3, but they get
And
home.
the ball is loose. Ball is loose.
Jonathan Cooper got there along with Tyreek Smith.
Let's see if Ohio
They
State.
retained
No, it
possession
is.
as Karma was there.
Stays
Lawrence
with
is
Clemson,
settled
but
down
that's
on
a
the field.
huge loss.
They showed pressure, and they ended up
Trevor
only bringing it to
Lawrence
3. But
is
Cooper,
having
who's really
horrendous
starting
ball
to have a half
control.
at the bottom, 0, gets around the guard. Putnam, who's trying to pull to pick him up, he gets to him, and then Tyreek Smith finishes it off when the ball comes loose.
Tyreek Smith
Carmen,
is the
left
one that
tackle,
got
is
the
able to pounce
fumble.
on it. But how about Cooper? Jonathan Cooper, known as a physical defensive end, has been getting upfield and getting into the backfield and affecting Trevor Lawrence. And
It is
passing
second and
situation.
23.
You don't see Lawrence put the ball
Gotta
on the
get it
ground.
to
Lost
about the
one fumble.
30 or
Couple other
26
fumbles
yard
by him have
line.
been recovered by Clemson. Now
and they got it to Powell.
And makes a catch
got
to
it
the
inside
32
the
before
35.
Banks stops him. It'll be third down.
You know, without Tony Elliott and helping being
third
down
down
like
and
this,
8.
yeah, Brandon Streeter's doing a good job. It helps to have Trevor Lawrence as a 3-year starting quarterback where you're down by 21, you need to move fast. It helps to have him out there to get you right and make sure you're in the right play call.
Ches Malusi doesn't have a touch tonight, is now in the backfield. Buckeyes are showing some pressure.
Third down
They
and
back
8.
out. 4-man rush. Lawrence has the ball. Batted
That's
down.
a 4th and 8. Incomplete
Haskell Garrett
pass.
has made a big impact tonight.
Garrett.
You know, sometimes
Making
it's
his
not just
presence
about
known.
getting the edge pressure. Haskell Garrett is lined up over 54. Watch him over Trotter. Watch him just work into that backfield, pushing Carmen into the backfield, and eventually gets close enough to Lawrence where he can get up and use that left arm to knock the ball down. That is pure power, pushing initially the guard and then working on Carmen, the left tackle.
Garrett and Kogia have had their way against this interior of the offensive line of Clemson that ran right through Notre Dame in the last game.
4th and 8.
Again, Lawrence pressured.
And Trevor Lawrence
Flings the ball
throws,
to
and
the
that's a
turf.
turnover on
Dangerous
down.
throw. Tyreek Smith got there in a hurry, and Ohio State makes a stand, and the Buckeyes can feel it now.
Boy, Baron Browning
All
gets
right,
around the
7:43.
edge, forcing Lawrence up.
Turnover
but it's
on
the
downs.
inside moves by this defense. This time it's Tyreek Smith working over the left guard. Ohio State knows.
All right, do have to mute it for copyright music and commercial. Targeting was a good call. It almost hurt a quarterback. DJ Friedman wants the Alabama Crimson Tide. It's all over, says Mike V. Dog. Intentionally grounding, what a travesty. I think that could have been intentional grounding on that last turnover on downs, but at that point, it doesn't even really matter. They turn the ball over. I'll take a turnover over intentional grounding any day. I do believe we beat Alabama last time we played. Tennessee Fall basketball will win the tournament. What's your favorite NFL team? I like the Detroit Lions, the Arizona Cardinals, and the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Cardinals and the Lions are home teams, and the Pittsburgh Steelers, I like them because back in when there used to be where they used to blackout football games, they used to put Pittsburgh Steeler games on. So I'd watch a lot of different Steeler games and things like that. And one of my favorite divisions in all of football is the AFC North, where it's the Steelers, the Ravens, the Bengals, and the Browns. Browns, I got a lot of respect for the Browns, though. They know the pain of Simba, where it's a Hakuna Matata. Our season's always done. Our season don't start till the off season, where it's the draft, and it gives us hope. Hey, appreciate that, John. I mean, like I said, I'm a realist. You know, I am not going to sugarcoat stuff. My team sucks. You know, I'm a Michigan Wolverine fan. I'm a Detroit Lions fan. My team suck. I mean, it's hard to even root on a team in Michigan. Red Wings, we're known for Hockey Town. They're rebuilding. Tigers don't know what they're coming or going. You got the Lions about to go in a full rebuild. You got the Pistons in a full rebuild. I mean, it's tough. All right, here we go. We are back.
Up front of the
7:43, 1st and 10 at the 33.
His 27th
That's
hit tonight.
Sermon.
He just powers forward
About a yard
for 9
short of a
more.
first down.
Here's Lawrence after that desperation heave on 4th down. And Bo Sweeney using the play chart to kind of shield his head as he has words for his quarterback, who, barring a miracle for them, is going to lose for just the 2nd time in his career.
Yeah. That's just
Like
more
I
of
said,
a
please
thank
no
you for
political
everything you've
talk
done kind
in
of
my
thing.
chat. You
Communication
talk
there
politics,
between
you
Dabo
get
and his
banned.
quarterback.
You get a free warning.
No
But
urgency
outside
now
of
for the
that,
Ohio
you
State
get banned.
offense that is mixed tempo
I don't
so
care about
beautifully.
presidents. I
Get
don't care
Tigers
about
on their heels,
politics.
using all of the
I care
play
about
clock on
what
this
we're
2nd and
taking
1
care
play.
of. And right now, it is Clemson and Ohio State.
And
We are a
Sermon
sports channel, not a
moves the
political
6, spun
channel.
down to the 47. The flag
Keep politics
is out.
out of
Turner
sports.
on the tackle.
We do have a first down
Wonder if
and
not
a
having Nolan
flag.
Turner in
Let's see
there
what the flag is
in the
about.
First half, if they'll speak of that in the post-game
Holding.
analysis.
Offense, number 78, 10-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
Betty Frere.
All right, holding on
freshman
Ohio
tackle.
State. Do you have to mute the game audio for copyright music and commercials? They're showing some Trevor Lawrence career highlights. 34 wins as starting quarterback, most in Clemson history.
Here in the Superdome, determined to
All right, here we
use that
go.
loss here as fuel. Looks like the Tigers are going to take a step back and
Trevor
fall
Lawrence
at the
tonight,
semifinal
26
stage.
for 38, 332 yards, 2 touchdowns, no
Lawrence, the
interceptions.
presumed #1 overall pick. He hasn't officially said that's what he's doing, but it would be a big
All right,
shock.
that's Sermon.
I think you'd
Sermon
agree
in trouble,
if he
losing
pulled an ETN and
yards.
came back for another year.
Nah,
That's
he'll be
down
done.
at the
I mean, but he's had a
29-yard
brilliant
line.
career, and it's really, to me, there's certain guys that come through and they play for 3 years and they deal with the pressure every week.
I'll tell
of
you
trying
what,
to
we
win
got a
every
good
game, and it's how
national
they carry themselves.
championship
I think
game.
Trevor Lawrence's legacy
Ohio
is not
State,
just winning.
Alabama,
but I think it's
it's
how
going
he
to be
played
a
the
good
game
one.
under such scrutiny, such
It's
pressure.
3rd down
You know,
and
Deshaun
13.
Watson,
First time out of the half.
dealt with that when he was a quarterback.
Clemson
and
takes
did
their
an
first
amazing
time
job. And
out.
there's Trevor's parents looking on, obviously frustrated with the result, but proud of their son and everything that he's accomplished at Clemson and about his future.
And accomplished off the field as well. He got engaged this summer to Marissa, his fiancée, and used his influential, powerful voice to speak out against racial injustice. Used his big platform to lobby and get
I
the
see the
season
number
kind of
11's
moving
coming
forward
out.
when it seemed to be in doubt. Lawrence, one of the most influential voices in the sport.
Hey,
in terms of
Ohio State
players,
fans, put the
has
hashtag
left a very large
11 out
imprint on
there.
the sport, not just with his on-field accomplishments. You use his influence to
Clemson
help
fans,
raise
put
money
the
for
hashtag
families
number 2
who are in
out
need
there.
because of COVID.
Yep.
Let's see how many
And of course,
Clemson
one
fans
of
are
the
still in
symbols
the
of this
building.
season, of course.
Let's see how
tested
many
positive, and
Ohio
because of the
State
protocol,
fans are in
missed
the
those
building.
2 games mid-season. What a
Okay, we
story
got two
Trey
Clemson
Sermon has
fans.
been. Monster game, breaking records in Indianapolis,
Sermon.
breaking tackles and gaining yards in flurries here. Charleston finally tackled him.
I
He's
got a
had towards
first down. There's a
200 tonight.
flag.
Well, they just keep going to
Hey,
this
we
split
still got some
zone, and it
Clemson
keeps
fans in the
working.
building.
Right side does a nice
Majority
job of opening
is
things
Ohio
up here.
State.
How about Paris Johnson, who's moved over from left
All
guard
right, let's
over to
go.
right guard. In for Wyatt Davis, does a nice job of
Number
sustaining a block.
100.
But Trey Sermon with that stiff arm. That stiff arm's starting to become legendary.
Let's check the flag here as they huddle up.
Okay, we still got some majority of
Personal foul, face mask, offense, number 8,
they got him.
15-yard penalty from the spot
At
of the
the
foul.
end of it.
Still, 3rd down.
All right, that is
called a
a
face
face
mask
mask
on
on
Watch his stiff arm, and I think at the end,
On
Charleston
Ohio
gets
State.
locked up with him.
Oh my God.
See, I think as it continues
Oh,
here,
yeah.
maybe
You
if he
can't
grabs the
hook
face
it.
mask,
Yeah, you can't grab it.
you obviously can't grab it.
You're giving
Yeah.
great
Oh, and you
license
were
as a
going up
runner.
and
You
down
can
with
put
it.
your
Yeah,
hand
that's
on
a
an
face
opponent's
mask.
helmet. That's totally
All
legal.
day.
You can't grab the mask and twist. Yeah, you can't.
It costs him 15
Here I am
yards.
bragging on the stiff arm, and he's grabbing a hold of the face mask.
Yeah, you couldn't see everything from Nashville. Done a great job tonight.
We're trying, man. Looking forward to Miami.
Oh, yeah.
Standing next to you.
I look forward to that as well. And
Colin,
it'll be
I can't show the screen. I'm
a lot of
terribly
build-up,
sorry.
A lot of talk. If Ohio State holds this
YouTube,
lead, of course, the
ESPN,
rematch of the game that was here
NCAA,
in
they'll all
the
shut down my
Superdome.
channel. I can't.
Zeke Elliott and the Buckeyes stunned the Crimson Tide, went on to win the inaugural
Hopefully at
playoff here,
100,000,
national championship
you know, maybe
against Oregon.
NCAA will
That was
look
the
at me
last
and
CFP
allow
win
me to
until
show.
tonight.
But Until then, I
Sermon
can't.
Wrapped up by Brissy.
I need
and
written
stopped behind
consent
line
from
at
the
30.
NCAA and
it's fourth
ESPN
down.
to show the game. So hopefully one day they'll give it to me, and I can show the game for you guys.
Say thank you to the folks who gave me a chance tonight. I mean, you wouldn't believe this setup.
Yeah, I just got to keep it 100 with you guys.
Heineman, Brian Ristine, Kevin Cleary, Katie Abbott, Adam
It is
Whitlock,
fourth
a
down
bunch of
and
other people
13.
to give me a chance. Eddie Placey, a lot of people that worked really hard, literally for 3 days, to put all this together to give me a chance to be able to at least see this game and be able to join you, Chris. I was heartbroken when I learned that I had tested positive, not about my health, but about missing this game. So I was glad I'm okay, number one, but also number two, I was able to join you.
And there's a flag on the play.
Now, you're the best in the business. I knew you'd do just fine from there, as badly as you wanted to be here.
4 minutes and 47 seconds
Flag
left.
before the punt. Thing is getting a little
Prior to the
ragged.
snap, false start, offense, number 47, 5-yard penalty, still fourth down.
That's another 5-yard penalty.
Snap.
Hilliard has not made many mistakes tonight. Had a monster game against Northwestern. Interception, fumble recovery.
All right, it's going to be
In the
fourth
Big
and
Ten
18.
championship game. He's continued tonight. Graduate captain, master's in consumer sciences. One of 21 graduates on the Ohio State team.
All right, here it
Tigers
comes.
have
Fourth and
23
18. Here
graduates.
comes the
We salute
punt.
all of them.
Ohio State.
It's been a tough year to be a student and a football player. Everything done virtually on screen, no contact.
And there's another flag. Like, come on.
Back him up
At
five
this
more.
point, just let the clock run.
False start, offense, number 6, 5-yard penalty, still fourth down.
So I shot of Nolan Turner there, one of the veterans. Because this year doesn't count against the eligibility, guys who are seniors who would have used it up under normal circumstances do have the option to come back. Turner would be one of those guys. Guy who wants to be a coach someday.
All right,
They
we
wanna
finally got the
prolong
punt
his
up in
playing
the air.
career.
On 4th and 23.
Rogers backpedals.
Just
We talked
crossed
about
the
game
25.
here in the Superdome.
Ball is going to be placed at the 28-yard line of Clemson. 1st and 10 for Clemson. Down 21, 4:39 left. Trucks, do they update the college football rankings after the bowl games? I'm not 100% sure. They might, or they might. This might be for next year.
Other opponent,
All
they've
right, here we
lost
go.
as many as 4 times.
I think it's
without a
for
single
the
win
for next year
head-to-head.
that they update it for the
Erase
bowl
that
games
tonight.
at least.
It's Dixon in the backfield. Throw on the edge, and the catch made by
All right, here we
Williams,
go.
who's forced
That
out of
was
bounds.
Williams
near the marker
Jr. just short
at
of
the
a first
37.
down. Second and
You would
short.
think with the buildup of that game, it's going to be very similar to what Ohio State felt in the buildup to this game. They're going to hear how they don't have a chance against Alabama,
second and
they'll
one.
rally around that. I mean, that will be the talk even after this performance, and that'll be
And
something
they
that
got
Ryan
it
Day will be very
connected.
appreciative of.
That's a first down. Williams Jr.
It'll be their
again.
8th game of the season, playing in a championship against an LAL team that would be playing their 13th game.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
that's really
Urban
overrated,
Myers is
personally. I
in the
think you could spin that
building.
either negatively or positively.
OSU
Ohio
fans.
State will tell you that it's a
Former head
negative
coach
because
is
they
in the
haven't been able to
building.
build any kind of rhythm until tonight, any kind of continuity or depth. Not playing more
Lawrence.
games.
Lawrence
I'd
And
rather
it's
play
to
more
Rogers,
games than
gain of a
less.
yard.
Pressured Rogers, who's just been limited, held in check by this Buckeye defense. The most dangerous receiver all season for Clemson has not really been able to make an impact. Warner with the tackle there. Well, the reason why they were doubted,
All right,
there were
here
so
we
many
go,
skeptics,
second and
they haven't
9.
looked anything like this throughout the season. I think you'd agree. Yep. By light years, it's their best performance.
And
Low
that's a
throw, incomplete.
draw by
Against
Powell.
the Big Ten schedule, it was a very depleted conference. Let's be honest, it was a down year for the Big Ten. Ohio State, won the championship. They changed the rules to get them there with their 6th game, and I think you see why Barry Alvarez and others made the push. It's clearly one of the better teams around, and even Dabo Swinney acknowledged it, although he ranked them.
All right, here we go.
behind
Third down
Coastal
and
Carolina
9.
and 9 other teams in his poll. And Buckeye fans will ask him to eat
Chad,
those
don't
words
be a
after
chump.
this one.
Stop talking political.
Third down.
There's been a
low
person
throw,
already banned
catch
because they
made.
talk
It's a first
politics.
down for Rodgers at the 40.
We talk sports on this channel.
Sweeney saying nothing personal.
Hey, I appreciate
They have
that,
a
Daniel.
nice relationship. He said it
doesn't
didn't
like
matter
this
whether it was Ohio
channel.
State or any
Appreciate
team
that.
that had played just 16.
Hey,
He thought
shout
that
out to
was
Keith Davis
not
with the
worth
$4.99
consideration.
super
Yeah,
chat. Says
principle.
thanks.
Yep.
Tell that to Ohio State.
Right. No, I think Ryan Day appreciated it. You know, and,
I don't
and
care,
I think
Bug
he
Man.
used that, but I think it was really more
This
about.
is not.
I mean,
there's
when you
no
go through an
room for
entire winter
politics on my
conditioning, you
stream.
go through a global
We
pandemic,
talk sports.
and your
We talk
focus is
football.
on
We
getting
talk
back to the field
basketball.
because of what
We
happened
talk
the last
hockey.
time you were on
We
the field,
talk
the way you lost the game.
baseball.
I don't think
we
him
talk
ranking him 11
UFC.
had as much to do
We
with it
talk
as the game
boxing.
last year. That was the focus.
That's what we talk about
that
here.
was what these players
We don't
wanted
talk
a chance
politics.
to get back at. When you're lifting weights at 6 o'clock in the morning and the score is up, Clemson 29, Ohio State 23, and it's January and February.
Oh, I know. I'm not.
That's
Hey,
all the incentive you
trust
need.
me, it takes a lot for me to get
Galloway
worked
with
up.
a big catch. Sets up the Tigers at
I've had even
12.
people talk about my daughter that when I played my sound pads.
And Lawrence for the end zone.
I just go out and block
Over the
them.
head of E.J. Williams. Olave, welcome back into the fold tonight. 6 catches, 2 touchdowns, and a performance by his quarterback, Justin Fields.
Alabama
that will be
is
talked about
shaking in their
forever
boots
in Ohio
now.
State lore. Even more so
I'll
if they
tell
can
you
finish
what,
the job of being the
depends
Crimson
on
Tide.
how
But whatever happens
Justin
in
Fields
Miami
is
tonight in New
by the
Orleans, the
11th.
way Fields played in pain.
He got 10 days
with
to get
such great
healthy.
determination and toughness. Seen few things like it in all the years I've watched this sport.
All right,
Frankly,
ball
Kirk.
is at the 4-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down and short.
Brent Venables has his defense around him. I agree with you, Chris. I was, in fact, thinking about that when I watched him limping off the field. I've been following Ohio State football really since the mid-'70s, and I'm trying to think of any kind of individual performance where a guy had to gut through a performance and put up 6 touchdown passes. I really can't think of one. I mean, you're right. This will be remembered, not just for the
3rd and
execution,
2.
but for the way he was
Trevor
able to fight through
Lawrence
pain.
in trouble, and he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Difficult night for Trevor.
That's 4th down.
Clearly far from the way he wanted to cap his Clemson career.
Chris, I'm going to tell you, man, Nick Saban's sitting watching this game. He's looking at Ohio State defensive
How
line.
many of you out of the 26-11
pretty
are
salty,
Alabama
pretty
fans
athletic,
in
pretty
here?
physical. You know, he's probably already starting to do his homework and looking at Ohio State. I'm telling you,
If you're
you know,
Ohio State,
Coach
put
Saban, he
hashtag
probably
11.
is.
If
but this
you are
defensive line has sent a message.
Alabama,
They
put
are,
hashtag
they're not
1.
just a big, strong, physical group from the Big Ten. They've got some twitch on that field, and they've been putting a lot of pressure on Trevor.
4th down here, final flicker of hope for Lawrence and the Tigers. Throws off the back foot to the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Oh, it's
on the
intercepted!
carry. It's 7 Banks. And Banks
Already to
just
the
weaves his
25,
way
at
down
the 30,
sideline.
35.
Still running.
And
touchdown.
down
And
near
let
the
celebration
40.
officially begin on the Ohio State sideline. The Scarlet and Gray faithful here in the Dome.
Banks
and all
with the
throughout Buckeye
interception.
Nation, their fans around the world. This is a sweet one and a night to remember for Ohio State. Redemption, revenge, whatever you want to call it, a complete performance by this team.
No doubt about it. Ball actually gets through and gets into the hands.
Okay, we got one
Cornell
person,
Powell,
a couple
but it
people
was
from
12, the freshman Ransom, that knocks that
couple
ball
of you
loose.
guys
It's
are
Amari
Alabama
Rodgers. He
fans.
knocks
That's
that
what's
ball
up.
loose. Williamson helps out. He actually dislodges it, and there's Banks with his
Still got
eyes
some
up.
Clemson
sees
fans in the
ball
building.
and
That's
comes
what's
up
up.
with the interception. But a good job by both Williamson and Ransom both.
And again, it's Lawrence just trying to make a desperation play on 4th down. Again, though, Kirk, he was throwing off his back foot. Harassed and hit a lot tonight. 3 fumbles, lost one of them. That was his first interception.
All right, here we go.
Ohio State just a few snaps away from the ultimate game. They've beaten one of the top franchises in the sport
a minute
tonight.
and a half.
They will face the other dueling dynasty in the mighty Crimson Tide in Miami. And they'll be underdogs again, and they won't mind that one bit as they get the bucket ready for Ryan Day.
Previous play is under further review. The ruling on the field was an interception.
All right.
Okay.
They are going
So
to
they feel
review
the need
it.
to stop things and take a look at that. I guess the only thing in question, Bill, was would they have ruled it possession in the end zone before the ball was batted away? What would be this?
That could be the only thing they're looking at. But from the views that we have here, he's got control. He's in the air, so he has not possessed the ball yet. Now as he's starting to come down, yeah, he has a foot down, but the ball gets knocked out. He hasn't had it long enough. This is a loose ball. It's an interception. It should be Ohio State's ball.
You talked about Ransom there. Here comes Williamson to knock the ball loose. I mean, it's just a convergence of defenders. And then it goes off the helmet of Ransom into the hands of Banks. I don't see any way they can call this a completed pass, can they? Did they view it right there?
He's got to survive that hit. He's got to survive the ground. And he's
So what
lost
are we
the
looking
ball.
at? What are you looking at, Bill? I mean, not you, but what are the boys looking at here?
Well, they're looking to see
Yeah, I
as he
think
got
it's an
firm control,
interception.
as he
I
finished
think
the
Banks
process
got
of
it.
the catch. Because if you do that in the end zone, you'd have a touchdown. But
The standard is different in the end zone, isn't it, though?
A catch is a catch, but it becomes dead when you have a catch in the end zone.
So, Bill, because we visited that last year, in the end zone, what would finish a complete completion or completed
Hey,
the
I
process of the
appreciate
catch?
that.
Well,
Double
one
A.
timing-wise, he doesn't have it very long. The second part to this is as he's
Dula
going,
High.
as he's getting the
Appreciate
foot
that.
down, controlling the ball, he's being hit, so he needs to survive those hits.
Hey, that is facts, Aziz Taylor.
There was a
They are
scrum.
dragging this one
Hands,
out. It's
helmet,
over.
Football, all of it converging as Rodgers tried to come down with it.
After further review, the ruling on the field of an interception stands. First down, Ohio State.
Refs.
You make it official.
Dude, you've got one job.
And Ohio
One
State
job. Hurry up and get it right.
snaps away from one of their sweetest victories.
Good job, Ryan Day.
What's up,
has
Ken
done
Moore?
as a leader of this program and taking over for Urban Meyer last year in his first year, getting him all the way to the playoff, and this year navigating
Hey,
through that
appreciate that,
pandemic,
Brendan
the season
Johnson.
canceled, and they
Appreciate
play
you having
again.
fun in the building,
Been
brother.
incredible what he's been able to do.
All right,
as,
that is
as,
a gain of a
the head
couple
coach.
on that play. Do have to mute it for copyright music. It's going to be 2nd and 8, gain of 2. That was Trey Sermon. How about Gators, says Jaden. Clemson overrated by a mile. Bama Rama, says Mike F. Christian says final will be a battle. Oh, absolutely. Good game from Ohio State fans. Number 11 ranked team.
Victory formation for the
And
Buckeyes.
that is the victory
Pure muscle up
formation.
front. They dominated the game in the trenches. The second quarter was decisive.
Hey,
the score was
appreciate that
even
Kool-Aid
in
Pickle.
the first, third, and fourth.
Welcome
But that
to the family.
21-zip edge for Ohio State when their defense clamped down on Lawrence. And they scored 3
Yes,
touchdowns.
I'll be
That is
covering the
difference
national
tonight.
title game on the
Next time they
11th.
beat the Tigers in
I'll
the 5
also be doing
meetings.
the Heisman Trophy on Tuesday. Tomorrow's Oregon Ducks at the Iowa
Very few Ohio State fans
Cyclones.
able to witness this.
Sunday is
Get about
Steelers,
half of the
Browns,
3,000
Cardinals,
tickets.
Rams,
Everyone here tonight on their
Washington,
side
Philly.
will savor this memory forever.
I will also be
As will the
covering
players.
every single NFL playoff game as
Tigers
well.
are not used to losing games like this. And it's a disappointing
appreciate
end to
that,
a tremendous career for these seniors. And the junior quarterback, Trevor Lawrence, finishing with a 400-yard game, but finishing with a loss. Sermon, another
All right,
monster
that
performance.
is your
Skalski
final.
disappointed
Ohio State
for the second
wins
time
the Sugar
postseason
Bowl
playoff game in 2 years,
and
ejected
goes
for
to the
targeting.
national title to take on
Evan
Alabama.
Bell coming along Sports Center. We'll have plenty of post-game coverage from both of the semifinals.
I'll say
And
it
of course,
one
we'll
more
look
time.
ahead
Ohio
to
State will
Alabama
win it all.
and Ohio
Thanks
State.
for the game trucks. Hey, appreciate
Dabo,
for you
some
coming
nice
out.
words
Brandon
for
Wall.
Justin Fields. Was committed to Penn State, went to Georgia,
All right.
transferred to Ohio State to put
Justin
himself in a position.
Fields
Skalski
is in your
Skalski would have to
national
be-
title
yeah,
game
talking to him
against
there.
the
No hard feelings
Alabama
crowd. You'll hear
the
Crimson
crowd yelling,
Tide and
Dabo.
Mac Jones.
And is being serenaded by the Buckeye crowd.
Hey, that is facts,
let's
Romero.
hear from Ryan Day
You
with
are
Maria.
literally always here. I appreciate
Well,
that.
Coach, your team never shied
What's going
away
on,
from the
Yvette
rematch
Williams says
conversation,
number
from
11.
having the score in the locker room, having it in the weight room.
Julie Hudson
and they
says
came
go
out very
Ducks.
motivated today. What would you say that they put on display tonight in the Sugar Bowl?
Everything we've been through this year, to come out and play the way we played, I don't know what to say about this group. It's been an emotional season, and to win and come back and have a chance to play Clemson and then win the way we did, unbelievable. So many guys played so well tonight. The quarterback was gutsy. The defense played really,
Appreciate
really good.
that, Jackie.
The offensive line played hard. There's a lot
Appreciate
of guys who
that,
made unbelievable
everyone in the
plays.
building.
It didn't sit well in our mouth.
I'll be
I gotta
live
honest
tomorrow,
with you. We
4
lost
o'clock,
that game.
Oregon,
So to come out and win
ISU.
the way we did, this is big.
There was a lot of rhetoric, too, about you guys even belonging in this moment and belonging in the conversation for a national championship. How would you describe how you answered that question here tonight?
I mean, we're a great program. We have a lot of pride. Ohio State Buckeyes mean something. And I don't know how many games we had to play to get here. But all we had to do was play, and we had to win once. And that's really what mattered. And I thought our character showed through.
You mentioned character. You mentioned the gutsy play of a guy named Justin Fields. And even after taking a hit, he sets a Sugar Bowl record
says,
for
"OU shall
passing
return next
touchdowns."
year.
Just describe the play that you had from your QB today.
Nah, I can't. I mean, what he means to me, I can't put it into words. The amount of time we spend together, for him to come out and play the way he did, after so many people doubted him nationally, he takes a big hit. He looked me in the eye. He's like, there's no way we're losing this game.
And lastly, Coach, you went from not knowing if you had a season for 5 weeks to being here in a playoff. Describe your emotions right now.
I can't.
Appreciate
I
that,
can't.
Keith Mack.
I'm going to let them all out when I get in the
All
locker
right,
room.
yo, boy.
but it's
Yo,
been a long
boy,
season. We're not
Pop-Tart,
done yet, though. We still got
appreciate
another
you.
game to play.
All right, I appreciate it.
Have a wonderful
Congratulations,
night,
Coach.
guys.
The most bizarre, unique season. 3 games canceled. They didn't play back-to-back weeks really since early November.
Diana
Last home
Pretty
game was the
says
Indiana
we're
game.
going to win next year.
They played once in the last 27 days coming in here. They had more than 300 missed practices combined.
You guys want to watch
because of all the
you guys
COVID
want to
issues
catch
and the
the
lack
national
of
title
continuity.
game? Catch it over
Consistency
here on
wasn't there
Trucks
all
and
year,
Sports Talk.
but
I
a
will also be live for the Heisman
performance
Trophy
tonight. We'll talk
on
more about
Tuesday.
it, but let's hear now
We got
from Justin
Oregon
Fields
ISU
with Tom
tomorrow.
Rinaldi.
We've got a triple
Very
header
much,
on the
Chris.
NFL.
Justin, let's start with something simple. How satisfying
Here's your battle
is tonight?
Tested quarterback.
I really can't explain the feeling. I just want to give all my thanks to God. I mean, without him, I'd be nothing. We'd be nothing. So, I'm just blessed.
6 touchdowns,
What
ties
kind of
OSU
pain
history
did you
record.
have to manage throughout this game after the hit in the second quarter?
Yeah,
Being
I mean,
honest, Justin.
Yeah, that hit really took a toll on me. I mean, my ribs were killing me pretty much all game, but what pushed me through was the love for my brothers. I mean, I would do anything for these guys, so I'm just so proud of everyone.
The fact, Justin, that you lost to this team a year ago, how did that fuel you in this performance tonight?
You know, I think that loss kind of fueled our whole offseason. It really fueled our whole season. So, that loss really pushed us in the offseason even more. So we were just glad to get this opportunity back to be able to play these guys again. And, of course, Clemson's a great team. They played a hard-fought game.
A message to anyone who would suggest that this is the 11th ranked team in the country.
I'm not even a comment about that. I'm just glad we won.
Well done.
Appreciate it.
Congrats.
It's also been well done by Tom Rinaldi.
All right. That's going to do it for the audio. Shout out to everyone in the building. You guys are truly amazing. Appreciate that, Michael Johnson. I do appreciate all of you that came out. I believe we hit an all-time record. Let me see real quick before we get out. Hey, appreciate that. Goes to Judah Tribe with the $2 super chat. Says you're a trooper, my man. Streaming for like 6 hours. Hey, appreciate that. Ghost with that $2 super chat. Appreciate that. We have officially hit an all-time record. We hit 100,000 views. Hey, this one's going to take this for you guys. Definitely got to bow down to you guys. You guys have been a blessing. We hit 10.1K subscribers. Hey, I love each and every single one of you guys. Whether you have subbed, yet to sub, or have subbed, members, non-members, mods, not mods, all of you. Appreciate each and every single one of you. Holy Toledo, you guys are amazing. Love each and every single one of you guys. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Continue to practice social distancing so we can get... Hold on a second. All right. So we can still have some sports, because without sports, man, it was rough and tough. But with that being said, love you all. Stay safe. See you tomorrow, 4 o'clock, for Oregon ISU. Have a nice day, and I'm out. Peace.
Wait, did you hit 1K?
Oh. Go ahead, say something.
Hi.
Go ahead, say something. Say it in the mic.
Hi. Thanks for supporting. Hi.
Is that all you wanted to say?
No.
What else?
Have a good night. Stay safe. See you guys tomorrow every single day, too. Peace out, homies.